Alright. Hello everyone. We are back with some more Jade Empire today. And I've found the most stupid solution to this main menu movie auto-playing thing. Which is having something hold down my spacebar, which apparently stops them from playing. It skips every few, minute or so it attempts to play it. Like that. So it's still annoying. But I don't gotta do anything, so it's less annoying. I'm still gonna try to find a way to officially do it, but for now that works. I'm also gonna fix something real quick, because I'm just seeing this. I hope it hasn't. I don't think it's been too noticeable, but I've just noticed that the screen. It's always with these games. The screen's always a little off sometimes. Okay, I think that's fixed. I just saw the little black bar at the side. But yeah, we are playing some more Jade Empire today. A little late, just because I was charging my headphones up a bit. I forgot to run ads. That's fine. I keep forgetting about these buttons. I need to just set it so it just auto runs it. I just need to set a multi-action for start stream. So then I can do the ad at the same time. I don't know if it lets you do it immediately though, that's the only problem. We'll see. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just gotta check something. Alright, sorry. It's just something took longer than I thought. Anyways. Jade Empire. We're starting. I really need to find a way to disable that permanently. I wonder if I can just delete the movie. I'm curious actually now if I don't think I can do that live. I'll test it though. I'll test that offline. But yeah. Let's continue. I'm hoping that we will get to the Imperial City today, hence the title. Yeah. But I know first we got some pirates to deal with, primarily. Yes, pirate lair. Who's this guy? Alright. Quick save just to be safe. In case this ends up like blowing the town or something up.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a
Too much
druid,
whining, maybe.
but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The
I still don't know if I 100% trust this guy to drive
no
a boat.
danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Uh-huh. I want to see some questions. Do I have any new questions to ask you? She looks concerned. Actually, do I have... I don't know why Steam Overlay doesn't work for this game. Like, I have screenshots, luckily, with the game bar, but, like, it's annoying. I feel like Steam Overlay is always more convenient. Yeah, I want to ask you some questions. Let me see if this is a known issue.
Things like, can you leave now? And, can you not vomit in here? Are those the sort of things you're likely to ask?
Okay, I think we all asked all these. Take me to player game.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit
I don't know
your
if
throat and
Dawnstar
dump
is
your
going to be
body in the river,
strong
I'll
enough
bring
for
you
this,
back to
but
town
we'll
for
see.
a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
You think? Oh, are you a companion? Sure. I mean, if the game's suggesting it, come with me, I could use your help.
Not I.
Never mind.
Remember, this barge is our only way out of here. Someone has to guard it, or else the pirates could cut us off.
Cut us off.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there.
I don't like the insinuation.
Hurry. Just come running.
What do you mean you're gonna use your paddle? What are you gonna do to them? Oh. Okay, I thought... Every time... I'm not used to this game just abruptly pausing to save. Actually, I should... That's also something I want to look at. If there's like faster quick save mod or something, because I feel like that's just an optimization issue. Crouch down. Sneaky, sneaky.
Nikno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
Mosa ear someone.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones.
Chicken bones.
Finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku. Wonowir apawafo air. Ukir okir wo ifer.
So who's this lady? Are they led by a lady pirate? Is that what's going on? Oh, straight up punched him.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir.
I don't know who's the captain here.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Yes. Don't. Or maybe we can. I see. Maybe we can convince him to like poison them, or you know, sleeping something, and then that I think that's what that's for, right? Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe not, because I don't really see a way to get past them without. Actually, wait. Okay, maybe we can talk to him. We'll see. I think that's what that's setting up, though. But we'll see. I think this is him.
Rip me, make me crawl
Yeah.
like a dog. This'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope. Come on. Make
What is
them
he doing?
sorry they ever. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh. This really is a good angle. Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger
Criminal
pirates
with
used to look up to me.
standards.
Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
You'll show them. How are you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on
Is
the
that
pier.
like
Tough
the
break for
closed
kid,
fist
much
thing?
easier for you.
That won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope though. Tough break.
This is like a
for kid,
trolley problem
here,
thing.
Much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates.
Can we not just like poison their wine?
Taking me so long with their wine.
We'll see how hard this fight is.
Leaping tiger.
Oh, okay, we're going straight into it. Okay. I'm disoriented. Okay, well I got this new style too. Storm Dragon. I can't... Okay, it's tasing him. So it's like electricity one, I guess. It's not doing much damage though.
Leaping tiger.
But it does like take him out of commission for quite a bit. Oh, that guy went down fast. There we go. Okay.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock.
If this is all I had to do,
You
I swear.
saved me.
I could have done this on Thursday. This is all I had to do.
They'll catch you.
Okay.
You'll be a slave like the rest of us.
I was gonna say. I was thinking it's gonna be probably as long as the other one, but what do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
I know where to hide. Okay. I'm gonna go to the chi fount real quick. Now can I still drop the cannon anyway? Yeah, I don't know if Dawnstar is the best, but I think we can just switch whenever. Yeah, she's probably good for like ghosts. Oh, she does recover my chi though. That is good to have. If she stays alive, that is. Okay.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how
Yeah.
to fight, but these young ones are
You
soft.
underestimated me.
Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao. I already know about
Gao
Gao.
the Raider, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog.
Like a dog.
A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Is he gonna tear off my limbs? Is that what he's gonna do? What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates...
Suspicious?
But I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
I want to ask you about something else.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Any idea what I might run into across this place?
Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her.
Okay.
She's a tough one.
So there is a
Up
lady
near the top,
captain,
you'll
just
find
not
the airship
not the one on the
Gao
pier.
himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again.
Is he gonna be the big bad? Something else? I do wish these were numbered. Just so I could use the number keys, because I'm kind of getting used to that. Across the other, like, KOTOR and even Outer Worlds, I think, had it. Ask you something else.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins
Yeah.
is a friend of mine.
If you were a pirate, how'd you end up as a servant?
Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead.
You want me to kick a corpse? Okay.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
I think that's it. Goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and
Got it. Once you're top, once you're bottom. Okay. I don't know if there's any benefit to dropping that cannon now, but I'm just gonna leave it. Yep, no. Beat him up. Must be using spells. Wanna play? Keep her healed up. Freeze him. Ooh, AoE.
Leaping tiger.
Oh, this sword guy's gonna be annoying.
Spirit thief.
Heal him up. Should not die. Drain.
You lack grace.
Keep draining him. I'm just mainly just to keep her up. Okay. I'm gonna
Storm
put
dragon.
Storm Dragon. To tase him a bit.
Leaping tiger.
Okay, that was good. Yeah, Storm Dragon is just good for like taking an enemy out of commission real quick.
Leaping tiger.
Then I can finish him off like that.
Meet your enemy.
Spirit Thief.
Storm
Storm Dragon.
Leaping tiger.
Leaping Tiger. That's a good combo. There we go. Yeah, Storm Dragon is definitely good. I might move that up in my rotation a bit to one of my primaries, because like that Spirit Thief, Leaping Tiger, I think is a good rotation to So how exactly does she recover chi? Does it just go up slowly over time, or is it only in combat? Because I haven't noticed her doing that, but that's apparently her support skill. And I don't know how that works. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Those ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. What is this, Po from Kung Fu Panda? I'm pretty sure this was before Kung Fu Panda that this game came out. But I'm pretty sure that's directly a scene from Kung Fu Panda. Unless maybe it's just like a common, like, you know, martial arts movie trope that I'm unaware of, but it was the first rumor that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the scene where it's like, I love Kung Fu! Oh, smashable. Oh, that was worth it. I don't think I can tab to highlight in this game. I just gotta remember to smash everything I can. Alright, I think we're going this way. Quick save. Because I don't want to do these fights again. Yeah, I need to look for like a faster save mod. I don't know if that's even possible. I think it would just be memory efficiency, right? I'm sure someone... I hope someone's done that. But it's just kind of annoying to pause like that every few seconds. You a companion? I bet. Oh, yep. With swords like that? Absolutely.
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will he know?
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir aku no suukut ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
That one man is kicking your
The
ass.
odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us?
What?
Don't let her grace and beauty fool
I don't know
you.
this guy.
She's deadly.
I don't know this
is
guy.
your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend.
No,
That
no, we
just
just
means
met.
you won't
I have no
die
idea who this is. He's
alone.
probably gonna be a companion later. Okay, you just gave away my advantage. Thanks. Clearly not very tactically minded. Let's try the shock shot. Oh, I'm disoriented. Okay, I was like, I thought they were disoriented. I don't know what that does.
Spirit thief.
Give me more chi.
I am here.
I know I'm healed. She's not.
Storm dragon. Leaping tiger.
Wolverine. Berserkers! Rage! Oh, she's down. Yeah, I might switch off Dawnstar. It seems like he's dying a lot to these guys. And I'm not really noticing her benefit of the chi thing, which is why I had her.
Spirit thief.
And
Storm
go.
dragon.
I don't know what the ranged storm dragon does. Like, I feel like I have to be pretty close for it to be.
Leaping tiger. Die with honor.
Die with honor. There we go. Now, who the hell are you?
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight?
You didn't? You
You'll
just
have to
threw me in
accept
it?
My apologies for dragging you into that.
Yeah,
but
you
I can't afford to be
you should
stopped.
apologize.
Not now.
Okay, but you could have let me have the advantage.
My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Did you drag me into your fight?
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us.
Have you not heard of the advantage of you know, big surprise attacks and all that?
Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do I know I can trust you? Yeah, I mean, you could have...
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I
That's
doubt
not
it.
reassuring me.
Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat.
Hmm.
Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place, despite that security door.
So you threaten people. Why are you here? I feel like it's not going to tell me, but...
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
What do you take?
I will not say, not until Gao the Greater has been.
Okay, it is Gao.
I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Kang? Like the Conqueror? How's the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident.
Who's that in the background, by the way? I just noticed there's a person there.
I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Pull the lever, Krunk. What's on the other side of the door?
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Why don't we work together after the door is opened?
Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now.
I should go.
I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
I'm self-taught. Why do you ask?
Watching you fight, I just had to ask. Your technique is like no other I've seen before.
Well, technically most of those techniques, I mean, I only learned the first technique at the academy, but you know, the lightning one I just learned now. I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight? Yeah, am I like drunken ma- It would be funny if I did drunken master actually and easily saying, how'd you learn to fight like that? And you just falling on the floor like a board. I might switch to the drunken master actually, because there's a lot of group enemies here.
It's not so much strange as it is
I might
intriguing.
switch Dunstra for Ho.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap.
Is it?
I'm sorry, I'm
just
wasting
doing
time.
whatever
Neither
on the
of us can
fight.
spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Okay. We're here to get a flyer, right? That's Oh yeah. Yeah, I do remember you. How'd you end up here? I knew it was a bad idea. Don't worry, I'll find Puya for you. Yeah. I'm sure we'll just run into them as we go. Oop, Chi Orb. Yeah, I might switch. I like Dawnstar's commentary. Like, I feel like she has the best stuff to say. But she's not the greatest in combat. Unless we're doing like Ghost specifically, then maybe. I don't know, like how does she recover your chi? Or is that only when she's fighting ghosts? Recovers your health? Okay, so these two are pretty good for spirits. These are all good for spirits, actually.
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
He'll do drunk, although he doesn't do much actually in the fight. That's the only thing. We'll see how this goes. He kind of just sits on the sideline, so that means I have to do most of the fighting with him. That's the only trade-off. I get the extra style, and also I can't actually. I know maybe not him.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Because I'm gonna try to learn this combo. I don't use weapons as a thing, so like it's not gonna be. It maybe the child might be the best for this actually. Because it's really just health I'm worried about. I don't know how the recover thing works though, because I'm not seeing the bar go up, but I'm also concentrating in the fight. So maybe I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Or am I supposed to like tell them to do something? Is there like a companion ability button I'm not using? I don't think. I forgot about this focus thing. I should use the focus. What's behind door number 1? Why do we need a whole cutscene for that? That worries me. Oh. Saving. Do I have any skill points, by the way? I do have 3. Should I spend some on... I might. Well, first I think I'm gonna remap... I don't use this golden star enough. So I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put you to... Storm Dragon. I'll put this to 7 because I don't really use it too often. Alright. Oh. Oh, I forgot to upgrade it. Hold on. That's the whole reason I was in there. Can I do it in a fight? Yeah, effects. Definitely want this stun effect. I'm just gonna put the effect up because that's the main reason I have it, is for that stun effect.
Storm Dragon.
I'm disoriented. I'm disoriented. Stop.
Leaping tiger.
Spirit Thief.
Spirit thief.
Stop disorienting me. Can't dodge when I'm disoriented. I'm gonna take one of them out of commission. Keep draining this guy, Chi. This one guy is getting targeted. Ow, that's not worth it. You know, I was hoping I broke that pod and there'd be something in there, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to break them out of the chi. Can't see anything. Because it effectively just stuns them. While also giving me... Can you stop? I don't like these, like, confined fights where I can't see anything. Alright, give me some back. Gonna keep stun locking this guy. Stop. Stop. Rude. Stop. Like, I hate this confined area because, like, half of it is just fighting this camera so I can actually see what's going on. It probably undid all my keybinds too. Yep. Yeah, let me do this and save because I didn't actually save. Done. Okay. I just wish they would give me the cheat thing
Leaping tiger.
before, right? Like, that makes more sense. Stop, let me see first. Should I just go into, like, horse
Horse
form?
demon form.
This is doing nothing.
Leaping tiger.
I can't heal in that form, apparently. Honestly, it's better just to be in Leaping Tiger most of the time, I think. For this fight, just because it's so confined, I can't really do anything fancy.
Your technique.
Can't do any fun combos here. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the way. Let me, didn't mean to open that, I was going for the fountain, but sure. Why is there monkeys here? By the way, this doesn't seem like a very monkey-rich environment. I'm just saying. We're on like a cliff face on a deserted island with not much green. We're gonna fight like a whole restaurant in there? Hey, what are we doing? Are we spying? Was that kryptonite?
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City.
Mistress.
Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
They like video calls now?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've
Oh,
delivered
that's
everything I
Gao? Okay.
promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special
I thought it was gonna look different.
to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish. I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
That's King, I guess. He sounds familiar.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our
Let me check
operations
him.
in the South Rim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
I'm pretty sure it's the old guy
You
from
heard
Fallout
Mr.
3, but
Xiao.
I'm not
I
sure.
can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished. Now.
Yep, okay.
Gia is
I
not
was like, I know I
business,
recognize that
and I
old
don't
man
take orders
voice.
from you either. Remember, if
It's
not
the
for
guy
my
who plays
son,
like
you would never have discovered
a third
where
of the
glorious
old
feathers
man
was hiding.
Fallout 3 NPCs.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
He's dead.
Of course,
I killed
Gao.
him.
I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This
No!
can't be!
Lies!
You lie!
Deception!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition
Yeah,
of his
me.
body, it sounds
The
like
one
he
right in the
died
window.
quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
Damn you, older
I
hell.
want to be alone. I must grieve for my son.
I don't know if we should be like
No.
killing this guy.
If I can get to the Imperial city fast enough,
This guy's definitely
I
a
can get the
sadist.
amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall
He's
see.
definitely planning something.
You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you
I'm in
finish your
charge.
dragonfly today.
What was that?
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Yeah, that guy's... He's the old man character that all talk like this in Fallout 3. I can't quite do his voice, but like, they hired him for like every single elderly NPC in like Fallout 3. And you hear his voice like everywhere. This is gonna be a fight, isn't it? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's that guy. It fits with this era of video games, so you know, I wouldn't be surprised with him. Because what, like Fallout 3 is only like 2 years after this game, I think. Oh, full cutscene for this apparently. I don't really play Fallout 3 that much, but that's one of the few things I remember about it. Is that guy. New Vegas, I have a little more. Whoa! What the hell happened? Suspension of disbelief in New Vegas. Even though I know it basically has a similar problem, but I feel like there's more voice diversity somehow in New Vegas. Ah. The swords are giving issues. Okay.
Spirit thief.
Take one out of commission. Heal. I'm gonna go staff, why not?
Focus.
Focus. My focus is not focusing. I don't know, what does focus even do for me? I should probably be using those cheese strikes and focus and everything though.
Kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
It did. Who are you?
I am Kang, the man.
The Conqueror.
I make things explode, and I make
He who
things
remains.
fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers? I mean, that's our main objective.
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard?
I
of
guess.
Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself.
Will they
My greatest
explode
invention is in the launch room upstairs.
if I use them?
She has weapons and capacity no other
Do I trust
flyer
him?
has. The marvelous dragonfly.
You build Gao a special flyer?
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will
No
not
more.
function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hit the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it.
Extraneous
Try to fly
dust
without that.
inductor.
But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all.
After all.
So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source.
Oh.
Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
You said duplication hurts quality? Aren't duplicates identical?
Yes, yes, the bolts are the same. But think about this. If there is one marvelous dragonfly, it is the best of its kind. Make 100, and they are each only average.
I don't think that's how that works.
A flyer must appeal to the heavens with beauty and singular ingenuity. Why, I bet some of my mosquitoes have even fallen from the sky for seemingly no reason at all.
Do you put it in intentionally to fail, or will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, yes, of course.
Yes,
What
of
do you have to
course.
say? You need to listen more carefully.
Are you a companion then? Because apparently that other guy
Stage
wasn't.
a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches. I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly.
A flight
and we
of
can fly away.
punches?
What do you say?
I agree. I'll see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
Why am I doubting that statement?
Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now,
What's what?
let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
I have some questions.
Questions are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
How'd you come to be here?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down.
Few estates burned down, it's fine.
Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted?
Quinted?
Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
I think it's pented, actually. Gao rescued you, want me to kill him?
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm.
A swarm?
Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
If I use your inventions wrong, you'll turn on me?
No. But if I offer advice, you should at least consider it. Gao ignores guidance. Listen to me, and I'll keep the marvelous dragonfly the best flyer in the air.
You mentioned Gao's treasure chamber?
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out, because it is, after all, behind a massive immobile door. I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally.
Oh. What, a human battering ram it, you know? Have the child go into the demon form and then just use a human battering ram to open the door. I have other questions.
I will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
Tools? Have you seen a young woman named Fuyao?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by.
Other
I will
questions?
restate and
Have you seen an old man named Master Lee?
Master Lee? No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad too, but I remember my own handiwork. Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge.
I don't know why they always say it's a black armor. Like it's if it's the guy from the cover of the game, it's clearly like black and red.
So I heard, and they all seemed nervous about
I find them equally prominent.
For the Imperial city soon after. Does that help?
Obviously, I know they probably record the voice lines before the designs, but like, I have other questions.
I will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
My tools? What do you know about Assassin Limb?
Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's
Wasn't one of them covered? From what I saw?
Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true, but I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Armed and dangerous. Other questions? I think that's all. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Hey, you don't get to be so excited about it. Is there anything in here? What is this crypt? Is this so? This kryptonite is just like a video call, basically. A fantasy video call. I guess we go here. Let me save. Be safe. Be saved. There's a shortcut. Okay, it's not too much of a shortcut. I mean, I'll take it. I was wondering why I just kind of stopped there. That's why. Oh, here we go. I'm not in a good state. See, I wish you got all your chi back. Before the fight
Spirit thief.
started, just so I could regen a little and actually fuel what I'm doing. Okay.
Leaping tiger.
One's down, heal. Are you still shocked? Oh, did you take her out already? Okay. They can't tase me, right? So far, I've only been disoriented, not... Blocking actually just isn't helping me that much. I feel like dodging is just always more my style. Oh, now I get all my chi back somehow. I gotta spend a lot of it to heal, which is unfortunate. I don't know if there's a way to like make that rate more efficient. Because I feel like the trade-off for heal to chi is like... It takes more chi than it does to heal. Then I'd like it to, and I don't know if there's a way to make it more efficient. Maybe it's tied to one of my stats. If it's tied to mind, I swear. Because I'm kind of using mind as like my dump stat.
Please
it's not really.
Don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these
You're
thoughts.
right. I should deliver true pain on you guys. How about I show you true
You can
pain?
have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
You can have this guy when he's broken.
Help me, please.
You
Was that
into the wrong room, slave.
Leaping tiger.
I think you walked into the wrong room. You gotta hire better people. Hey, check us out.
Spirit thief.
Have fun being stunned.
Storm dragon.
I'm gonna get your ice guy here.
Leaping tiger.
Can't do anything. Bye. Hey, how do you like being... How do you like being tased? He's copying my style, though. He's trying to be Wolverine. He thinks he's Wolverine. I'm the only Wolverine here. That's right. How do you feel being broken? Huh? Huh? Killed him, never seen such violence. Well, he was about to beat her up.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tian's Landing.
I don't know if you could spare him or not. But I wasn't going to anyway. Do you want to be next on the list? I don't think you're in any position to haggle. I want to say this, but like, I don't know. I don't want to get close to his points. I guess the slave breaker didn't finish with it. Should I be saying that? Like, you know, I'm gonna say this. Don't speak to her like that. I can probably get the points back. It's fine. You're not getting anything.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Are you strong enough to fight for your freedom? The girl is now for sale. Have you tried, you know, just paying people to work for you? Instead, you know, I mean, it's... You're gonna need a mindset change. Oh, now you're running. Now you're all talk. You know, you're all talk. No fight. Tackle him. Trip him. I thought we were gonna have a choice. Oh. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Got some XP. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, so overall got open hand points. Iron Bomb, the Forge. Ah, this is how okay. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style the aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train this demanding art. The aspirant must embody the forge, the structure that focuses the fire and reveal the potential of the anvil. Self-control must balance long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, or its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before an enemy. Gratitude for freeing your Fuyas, given the player an Iron Palm scroll. Find the remaining scrolls, learn the style. Yeah, I think we need one more.
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
Yeah, me neither. What the hell is this chair? This does not look comfortable to sit on. I assume it's like a torture chair, right? Yeah, it's like an Iron Maiden, but a chair. Is that a real thing? Like a chair Iron Maiden? Although I feel like I don't know the whole like nail ratio thing, but I know like there's like the bed of nails, right? Or if you put enough nails, you can lay on it safely. I don't think this is enough though to spread it out that much. I think that would still puncture you if you sat on a chair like that. Okay, so we did get a level up. What do we want to do? She definitely... I think I'm going to put it in health because I feel like... Okay, we got 11 points. Do I want to spend 6 points on that? I don't know if upgrading Spirit Thief really does anything for me. I don't know if I'm going to spend 10 points on that just yet. I think I should probably put some into Leaping Tiger first. And maybe I'll put the rest into Storm Dragon. Or at least part of it. Could put some in Ice Shard. And we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling next level. I think I'll save a few points. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh no, this was a side cave, right? Or can you? No. So what does this journal entry symbol mean? Is that just quest update? Okay. Quick save. How is that already? Oh. Enough talk, let's fight.
Gao, when he went by, there was fire in his eyes.
Is he gonna be mad at me?
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Yeah, his son's dead, that's why.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
I'm authorized, I'm a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee, we are pirate. Okay. Oh yeah, that upgrade is definitely... I feel like I'm melting through him a little faster. I'm feeling it.
Your technique is...
Got the guy got sent flying. Yeah, okay, that upgrade was worth it. Whatever I did for Leaping Tiger. Okay. There we go. Save. I do like how this one is a very like traditional dungeon and kind of having like different levels. Vertical ascent. This is also reminding me a lot of Dark Messiah though, physically, that one part where you're on the side of a cliff. Sad I can't kick people off.
Leaping Tiger.
Oh, what? Oh no, I hate these things. For the small guys, I'm hoping my upgrades are good enough. I hated these things though in the fade or whatever it was here. They're just so tanky and they hit so hard. And do a good chunk of damage to him. Look at this guy, doesn't seem to be hitting that hard. He doesn't seem to be able to hit me. Also, I don't know why he sounds like a cow when he's clearly like based on a rhino. Doesn't quite make sense. Seal. Can I shock you? Or are you immune? Yeah, I figured you were immune. Can I steal from you? I think it's just immune to everything else. That's the thing, I don't really like fighting these just because they're... I don't know if they have a weakness. Maybe like a water style for the fire guy. But like they're immune to a lot of stuff. Configuration of the horse, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is that for my horse statement? I didn't want to talk to you. What do you think of our current situation?
You need to repair your ship?
Okay, we heard that.
Oh.
Are you also configuration or no? You're lore. JADE Empire Bestiary Volume 4. Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the JADE Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle, the strange magic used by the ghost seem to affect these malevolent beasts. Okay, so maybe ghost magic? Is that what they're saying? I don't think I have any ghost magic. But if I get some, I will try it. on the demons. Because they seem to be immune to everything else. I assume maybe there's some kind of spirit magic. Oh, I didn't save. Oh. I thought you were here to help me. Luckily, you're pretty weak. Oh, he has all the spears, though. These. The humans, at least, are weak. Oh, that guy's not weak, though. I'm going to Ice Shard him. God damn it. Ice Shard just takes too long to charge, though. There we go.
Storm Dragon. Leaping Tiger.
Just gonna do that so we can focus.
Spirit Thief. You lack grace.
This is the only thing with this.
Leaping
Is
Tiger.
like. No, you don't. Yeah, but that's the only thing with using her is like her hitbox or the Guardian's hitbox is like way too big and blocks a lot of my attacks. If I'm trying to do like a long range one. Oh, book stand. History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Are they all just mad, the people who do flights in this game? Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it's difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately dying in the process, of course. Okay, I was thinking he might be Mad Kang up there, and he just took a new identity, but clearly that said he died, unless he faked his death. Could also be the case. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I feel like these double doors are just extra. Oh, never mind, it's not even real. I thought these were open. It looked like maybe that's the way back. It looked like there was open-upable. Like there's a path there, right? Right. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look around the side. I don't see anything. Okay. We'll just keep going up. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a shortcut back after we finish the dungeon or whatever. I'm also gonna save. A double save just to be safe.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead.
Am I gonna
Leave
pick
me
who
to
I
his
side
grief,
with?
or I will see that you join him.
Or are we just gonna kill them both?
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
Do they?
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins.
Oh, there's necromancy, okay.
Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait.
Wait.
Dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you.
Do you?
You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
It was self-defense. I enjoyed killing your son, now I'm gonna kill you. I didn't want to kill him, he left me no choice. Yeah, and that's the truth option. I don't know if he's gonna listen, but we'll see.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer. A killer.
I don't know if it's like a charm check.
Everything to me. And now he's gone.
I don't know if we can talk him down.
School. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao!
Enough,
This
Gao!
troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
And I would have gotten
Perhaps
away
if I
with it
offer
too
you
if it
a
wasn't
hand
for you meddling
and to track
kids.
down that accursed Zoo who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
I wonder what happened if I brought him. Because I was like, I tracked down the aggressive suit. Well, he's right behind me. I don't want to load just for that, but I think it would be interesting. What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive.
Am I fighting you or am I fighting Gao?
I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's hand.
Because it seemed like they were setting you up to be a bigger villain. So if I'm fighting both of them, okay. Oh, god damn it. Not this one. I hate this. That's right, give me your chi. I'm being poisoned.
Leaping tiger.
He's a little tanky. We're slowly chipping away. What? Oh, okay. I just gotta keep ragging on him before he can do anything. Seems to be the strat. Oh, come on. Stop poisoning me. Learn a better tactic. Oh, not this thing. Chi heal, chi heal, chi heal.
Your technique is...
Chi heal is the strat. So we're full health. Stop poisoning me, please. Wrong guy. There we go. Chi heal, chi heal. Okay, back to normal. We're just doing our own little fights here. Come on. Close. It's one down. I was hoping we could maybe talk his father down, but I guess not. No, don't you dare fire power up, whatever you're doing. Oh, she looks cool. Hold on. I want to see if I got a cool screenshot of the last one. Okay, I did. That's a good one I got. I wasn't sure if the Windows game bar pop-up would show up, but it doesn't. That's good. You found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gems. Oh, okay, nice. So I'm not just limited to 3. I get more as I go. Alright, what are we feeling then? Probably not one of these inferior ones. Fine, -5. 50% damage from traps? I assume that's reduced and not increased. Only closed fists can use that. Yeah, definitely probably this ultimate scholar gem. Because that'll make up for a lot of me not putting points into mind. I think the balance gem. What? Oh, it's only 4. Wait, what? Okay, I'm probably gonna go. Oh, there we go. I think this is good for now. Okay, so I only got 1 slot. I'm sure we'll get another as we do the story. Hey, look, his body's fading into nothing.
Already. Damn it.
Yeah, where were you? I thought you wanted the
I wanted
revenge.
nothing more than to watch this man die.
Well, you're the one who showed up late. You could have helped me out. Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents.
Oh,
Perhaps
interesting
I
enough
spent
to
too long poring over them, but I couldn't
just
resist.
leave, apparently.
Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
Why would I want help from a broken man like you? Jeez. I say that's horrible.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Yes, I guess that lady's gonna be the new big villain, because I thought they were definitely setting up some new villains here, but we kind of killed both of them here. Yeah, Gao the Greater's providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
I guess. How could you help me?
Consider how our skills complement each other.
I mean, you didn't really show me a demonstration.
I never see, and out of places people would prefer I never leave. There's also my knack for finding things. For instance, I was nosing around and stumbled across this.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Good. Next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver
I
bananas.
really like these explosives.
Thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one.
Monkey thieves?
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get.
Glad to have you aboard, Sky.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
I mean, you don't really have too high of a
If I
standard.
could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial city. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Are you also coming with us, or are you just fixing the ship and that's it? Because I feel like he's an interesting character if we can bring him too. Maybe he's like a tertiary one though, like the shopkeep guy. Oh, it's like a full like silo. Not expecting that. Alright, so is he a companion now? Not yet. I'm sure he eventually will be though. Oh! Zither case? I have no idea what a zither case is. Wasn't that a quest? No, that was just some guy named Zither. Is that for this quest? Can I might talk to him and just see if he'll let me turn it in, but I think I have to be close fist for that. It's some lore. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that uses this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic. In one case, destroying half a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds toward the north, and neither was ever seen again. The strength of wood. Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. Dude, there's actually a reason to go get all those notes. 'Cause I got some bonus. Was that just a gem though, or is it? I think it's just a bonus, right? Can I see like all my bonuses somewhere? Techniques, yes. Okay. Health 2. Yeah, so I guess I should try to get all the books I can. I don't think have I not completed a set before, or maybe I just didn't notice. Because I feel like I've seen everything in the areas that I could try to. Oop, hold on. Sorry, my cursor was being weird and going to the second screen. Nope. Bonsai tree. Oh! I don't want to kick the bonsai tree. I don't even think that was worth it. Okay, how do we get to this silo? Is it just down here? I assume so. How does this work? Oh? Yeah, I know. I am aware. But I want to clean up everything in this area first. You have something to say?
I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short while.
At your whim.
The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
How is Lim planning to use the dragonfly without a power source?
Oh, the assassins have an inscrutable power source. In fact, they had two. One was here, and
I guess that's what I
in
found.
the dragonfly. But Kang was fast and smart. Kang exploded the power source. That way, they couldn't take my beautiful dragonfly and fly away without me.
I have an inscrutable power source. Yes, I do. I don't know where I got it, but I apparently have one.
What wonders cling to you, my friend?
I cannot tell them that, though. Apparently, they're forcing me to do it.
And I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly.
Marvelous.
The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
I just hope you're a better flyer than that. And hey, what about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the
Yeah, but how does he know it's us? He'd think that's just the Inquisitor guy leaving.
Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
I'm not ready to leave yet.
I'll stay here with the flyer. I'll keep her warm, so she'll be ready when you want to fly us back to town.
It kind of feels like a Deus Ex mission too, where you like find an alternative way to leave. I don't know where I got that power source from. I don't remember picking that up. But apparently I got it. Yeah, I think... I mean, I want to go check with Sheng for the reward.
We should get back to town and be on our way.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do in the town. Probably check all the shops. The one in the forest, at least. But I guess let's go. I'll save in case he does crash and we end up doing like some other section right here. But
Are you ready to go back to Tien's Landing now? I know a nice, safe landing place just outside of town. Very unlikely we'll crash. Very unlikely.
I don't like how you're saying this constantly. Let's get out of here.
Ha! Everybody on board.
Don't please don't kill us. I don't want to die. I received Shrieking Fury. What does that mean? The route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Evade. I assume attack is just the mini game, right? I don't really feel like playing a mini game. Would this work in real life? I feel like this was... There's gotta be some magic supporting this, right? Are we gonna crash? I don't 100% trust this thing. That does not seem like a safe landing. I thought we were just about to like hit the tea house or something. Are we gonna land at the... Oh, come on, let me lead... okay. I think I can walk around the camp,
This
right?
new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao.
Foisted?
And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll
Local
call it back
brats.
if we need it.
How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable
I don't think a centipede could kill everyone in a tea house. I'll speak to you when I'm ready to make use of your machine gang.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master
Or
Lee's
don't,
captors to the
please don't
Imperial
force me to
City.
leave yet. I have things to
I'm
do.
eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
I have things to do. Also, we have a much bigger party now. I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is anything bothering you?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's
Yeah, we should probably
fortress,
chat
the
with
lair of
people
his
here.
pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flaw.
I really hope they don't force me to leave as soon as I have all this stuff.
How cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
You don't speak much about your life before the school.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress. But that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Their slavery was enforced by bars. Yours seems self-inflicted.
I already said I'm not drawing a direct comparison.
I'm not.
I know full well
I'm
that
not
there is a difference
shaming
between
you for
being
it. I'm
shunned
just
and being
saying.
imprisoned. However, they can take cold comfort in being able to see
I'm
the
just
bars
saying.
holding
I'm
them.
just
No
trying to
one is
help you
pretending they
talk
are
through your
anything but
thoughts.
slaves. When people find out about my abilities, I make them uncomfortable, but no one says it aloud. The walls that keep me out are unseen, but they are there.
Yeah, I apologize. I did not mean that you intentionally suffered.
You suggest that the only reason
Why you? Why
I
he's
feel bad is
even
that
so
I lied.
argumentative?
It is not the worst idea
Are
I
you-
have ever heard, but your approach is very indelicate.
What?
Perhaps I was expecting sage counsel such as Master Lee might give, but he is not here, and we are both discovering what sort of master you will be. Perhaps we will talk again. You have changed from the child I thought I knew.
I don't know if that went well. Was I just trying to make her, you know, like walk her through the thought process? I guess not, though. Some general questions?
I will answer what I can.
Is there anything else?
No. Strange.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because sometimes it goes a little loud over the 65 maybe. I think voice should be a little higher. Okay. Who has things to say? You, I assume, is to leave? Let's just chat with everyone. Oh. Let's get cramped here. I hope we get a bigger camp in the city.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Humble Ho. What do you think about our current situation?
It would seem that we at last have the means necessary to get us back to the Imperial City, and for that I should be very glad.
Are you afraid to see your wife?
However, I must now face the greatest trial of all. My sweet wife will no doubt be waiting for me.
Figured.
Soon my time with the cannibals will be nothing but a fond memory.
Fond memory? We're not gonna confront that? Tell me again how Drunken Master style works. I think you already know.
Did I not mention how I dislike repeating
Nah,
myself?
I just like trolling you.
Never mind, I will explain it again. First, you must bring me with you if you intend to use the style.
Can I just bring
I will
alcohol?
throw you bottles of wine, which you must pick up. The effect will wear off, so you must keep picking up the bottles. And remember to keep me safe.
Can he actually die if I don't... Okay. Current situation... Yeah. That's all for now.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you
I want to talk to
require it.
Sagacious Zoo, because if I brought him with Gao, I'm sure he would have something interesting.
The way is clear to the
But like, he
Imperial
was
City.
implying
You
something.
need only to speak to our mad friend Kang, and he will
That's what I
prepare the
figured.
flyer.
I want to talk about what Inquisitor Lim said about you, yeah.
That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand.
It must be difficult to regret the deaths of so many.
Regret? I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others.
What about dying of natural
Strength is the
causes?
way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
Like the necromancers? Enough of which? Strength or death?
Does it matter? Denying someone's strength is to place yourself above that person without merit. Denying death is to step outside the natural order. Both are harmful. I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
I see nothing of what they do that would scare off a killer like you.
Ignorance does not make truth go away. It only hides it. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, we should make our way to the Imperial City. That is where they took your master, and where we will find the heart of the Lotus Assassins.
I want to talk about you.
I've said enough for the time
Best
being.
of luck
The
to you,
events
my
that surround
friend.
you cause me great
Hello,
concern.
Princess.
I want to see more
Congrats
of
on the
what is
first.
coming before
How are
I
you doing?
decide my next action.
Welcome on in. What do you think about our current situation?
You have your map and your flyer is ready to go. I don't know what else you want to do here. I suggest we get on our way as soon as
I
possible.
assume we can't come back here. I don't
Not
know
really
though, maybe
looking
we can.
forward to getting back to the Imperial City, but it appears both of our paths lead there.
Yeah, we're just living in an Imperial world, and I am an Imperial god. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. We're just kind of finishing this zone up. I did a few rivals on my own time earlier. I also played a little BioShock Infinite. I just figured I'd finish one of the DLCs I put off on my own time. But yeah, did some rivals too. Just need to add you. Oh, do you not? I thought I did add you, but yeah, just send me an invite. I've been working on my comp because I'm trying to get to gold because I think it's like 2 weeks. Yeah, man, I thought I did. Maybe I forgot though. Because I know we at least played once with Reyna. I don't remember if I had you then or not though. But either way, yeah, I'm working on my comp. I'm at like silver 2, so I had a really long win streak the other day. I don't know if I want to challenge it though, because I know it's like a holiday weekend, so I know there's probably a lot of people playing that have more time to play this weekend, so I don't know if I should just wait after Labor Day or not before I attempt again. I don't play comp. Yeah, I don't play much comp. I'm not playing to get like too high of a rank. I'm just playing it for the skin. I just kind of want the Jean Grey skin. The Blade one, I'm kind of on. I don't know how I feel about the red hair on it. But I mean, I'll take a Blade skin either way. I just don't know if I'll use it that much. But I do want the Jean Grey one because I don't have anything. Although I like Jean Grey's default skin too. And I know they're doing double chrono tokens as well for challenges right now. So I'm slowly using that on my extra currency. Questions about our enemy?
Our enemy?
I'm pretty sure I already asked about this. Tell me about God the Greater. He's dead now.
He is dead, and the Empire will shed no tears. He paid the price
I don't know if
for
I could
aligning
have
himself
spared
with
him.
Death's hand. There is no reason to say any more than that.
Or if he's just inevitable death. But goodbye for now.
Goodbye then.
Okay. I assume people with air... I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent because sometimes when they don't have arrows, even then they still have new dialogue. But yeah, it was rough in comp though. Bronze 3 is like the rough solo queuing in comp. That's where most of my time was trying to get out of there. But like once I got out of there, it was a win streak. But it's just like, it's literally a coin flip on who you get in Bronze 3. So it's just like, it's such a pain sometimes to get out of there. But once you're out of there, it's fine. Yeah, Bronze 3 is the hell part. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing comp. I know the next heroes we're getting, it's rumored at least. I think Angela is confirmed, which will be nice to have another female tank. And I think Daredevil is the one after. But I'm probably more excited to play Angela out of the two, just because I end up playing tank more often. Tank and strategist more often than DPS. I'll occasionally play DPS, you know, like I did try Phoenix out quite a bit this season, but it's a rarity, so I don't need to learn too many. Who do we want to talk to first? Sky is new, we'll talk to you first.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you think about our current situation?
What are you asking me for? You've got everything you need to make that flying machine go, so let's go already.
Okay. I'm gonna be so harsh about it.
I'm looking forward to getting to the Imperial City. They've got the cheapest wine in all the Empire.
God, we don't want to supply this guy with more wine. Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by 2 warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring.
That's when things
The
are
leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
That implies you still, like, killed them, didn't you? Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement?
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting. So, I cleaved the wench in two and told him each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea
Why?
at the time.
What is wrong with you? That's not thinking. That's literally, isn't that like what Solomon? Isn't that like the thing that you're supposed to offer it and then like whoever agrees to it isn't the worthy one? That's what you're supposed to do in that scenario. You're not supposed to cut the woman in half. Showing me the stupid parry is so bad. Oh yeah, you're playing. I think I saw your poll was in Liza P. I voted Liza P in that. Is it in Liza P or something else? Or is that in Expedition 33? Because I know you also parry in that game. Expedition, yeah. I haven't played yet. I don't know if I will. I have so much other stuff I want to play this year. That's like maybe an eventually game. If it goes on a good enough sale at some point, I'll probably grab it. It's not a high priority. I think it's on Game Pass too, but I know there's a bunch of other stuff coming to Game Pass that I'd want to play first. But that's already on Game Pass. Turn the difficulty down to, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I have to do for at least the earlier Dragon Ages where they're more tactical. I had to put it down to easy. When they get more actiony, typically I can play at higher difficulties, but like the more turn-based or CRPG styles, I gotta put it down a bit. You're only playing because you have Game Pass, otherwise you have to wait. Yeah. I did just see, I think Veilguard just got added to Game Pass, so I'm trying to consider if I still want to buy it. So far the sale is at 30. So I might wait to see in the next sale if it goes lower, or I might just grab it, we'll see. Because I do want to start it at some point after this, but I also know if it's by October, there's Outer Worlds 2 and VTMB 2 coming out. Probably playing Outer Worlds 2 out of those ones, and that's on Game Pass, I know, so but that's like end of October. Yeah, that's my plan. I do want to play VTMB 2, but it's like $60 and then 20 if I want to play a Toreador La Sombra, and I'm like, I do want to play Toreador La Sombra, but I don't know if I want to play it right away. I also just want to see reviews on VTMB 2, because that one I'm a little like Outer Worlds 2 I know I'll probably like. Because despite, you know, people being tantrum whatever on the most mild inconveniences, Obsidian usually delivers pretty well on their games. I don't know about the VTMB 2 devs because it's kind of out of the wheelhouse. So I'll probably play it still, but I want to see how it's received first. You think about doing Dragon Age after Liza P? It's hard to have so many games. Oh yeah. You can start with Origins, or are you starting at a later point? I know people either start usually with either Origins or Inquisition if they want to play something newer. But I started with Origins just because you can see the kind of how your choices sort of ripple across the games. What happened then? I'm gonna be neutral to this guy. I still can't believe he cut a woman in half and thought that was a good idea. What happened then? He probably got kicked out. That's what happened.
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort.
Oh my god.
I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
Yeah, let's not let this guy make our decisions for us. That's all for now. I think I already asked him about the current situation. No. Right in the sky.
Something's on your mind?
What do you know about this area?
I only spent enough time in Tien's Landing to learn the location of Gao the Greater's stronghold. It's a nice enough place, though they're still adjusting to the flooding of the old town some years ago.
Any thoughts on what we're doing?
When you say the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City again.
Who is this guy?
I appreciated the
Sounds
hectic
familiar.
pace when I was there.
Sky, Jade, Empire, Voice. Cam Clark. I do not know. Who is this? It's either I recognize him or I don't. He's apparently Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles at some point. The 1980s one. I don't think that's where I recognize him though, but he does sound familiar. I can hear Mac from Clifford. Okay, it's apparently that. I gotta check video games because that's usually where I hear people. Oh my god, it's Traskolgo. That's who it is. It's Traskolgo. It's, hey, move your mouse to the corners of the screen. Use the left mouse button. Oh my god. I can't believe they made Traskolgo companion in this game after they killed him off in KOTOR. So yeah, something mid-fight I missed it. I was asking which Dragon Age are you starting, or you think you'd start with? If it's Origins or Inquisition. Because I say it's like two different eras of that game. There's like, those are the two starting points. Start with Origins, okay. Because I know at least with Origins, I know, for me at least, and I think Alex too had to set up the 2 GB patch, because it does not play... doesn't play nice out of box sometimes, but it's pretty easy to set up. But just so it plays nice with modern systems. Because otherwise, the textures... I mean, you can like look at my first mod for Origins, like the first 30 minutes of it. It was like... interesting, to say the least. Without it. But yeah, Origins is a good place to start. It definitely plays... it's not too bad. You can treat it like a normal like WASD game if you just hold right click the whole time. But yeah. I still can't believe this Traskull code. Do I know him from anything else? He was in Origins. Oh, he's Heron. Okay, he's the... yeah, I can hear Heron in there too. I didn't realize that was Traskull. Is he in... oh, he's Dr. Mobius? I didn't... oh my god, this guy is... he's actually voiced a lot. He's Dr. Mobius from... Old World Blues. In New Vegas DLC. Anything in Mass Effect? No. Okay. But yeah, the Traskolgo is the one I'm gonna hear the most now.
When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems. You have to love a challenge.
You were there before? Mind telling me more about your past?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How does that make you feel?
I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
How'd you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them.
Oh.
I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her.
You see, when he said
5 years old,
spirited, I thought they made it, like, you know, turn into a ghost. I was like, that's a blunt way to start that, but no, I think he meant she was, I mean, they did, I guess, but he meant she was, like, plucky.
I found her dead by the roadside
Yeah.
and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
How'd you eventually catch up with him?
There are ways to track men who don't want to be found. It's all a matter of time and dedication.
I am your singing telegram.
Hey, J-Mixon King, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out. How was your stream? Let me also follow you because I don't think I have. Yeah. Where are you playing? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. We're just talking about Dragon Age actually right now. We were talking because I know Princess here was talking about starting Origins at some point. But yeah, how you all doing? Welcome on in. I'm to mention for those who don't know me, we're playing some Jade Empire right now. Also a BioWare game. Little before Inquisition. I'd say maybe like 10-ish years before. This is the game that's kind of in between the KOTOR era and the Mass Effect Dragon Age era of their games. But yeah, we do a lot of RPGs here, immersive sims. Slowly playing more older games, but I also play new stuff as well. Thank you for the follow, Therapy Studio. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're doing all right. We just finished up this zone, so we're kind of just at our camp, chatting with some companions here. We apparently learned this guy is Traskolgo from KOTOR. So that's all I'm hearing in his voice right now. But yeah. How did Inquisition go? Did you? I actually. Yeah, we were just talking about where to start in Dragon Age on Origins versus Inquisition actually, but yeah, but also if you do post-stream stuff as well, I understand. Take rest, water, sleep, all that, food. But if you also want to learn, hang out, it's also appreciated as well. Otherwise, yeah. Either way, thank you for bringing your community here. Always appreciated. Just finished like the whole game overall, or main story, DLC? I know I finished my first Inquisition run a few months ago, before I started KOTOR. In like May or April, I think is when I finished. Oh, Glenn plus nice. So I assume you just did Trespasser then. Because I don't think you can, right? You have to do Trespasser last. I don't think. It's not like Origins where you can pick which order you want to do. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it went well. I know. Hopefully, you know who was able to lend you a hand, or I guess do the opposite of lending you a hand. There, going to Veilguard straight after, or are you taking a little break? I know I have to play Veilguard eventually. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. But I have not gotten around to it yet. That's the only one I gotta play. We were talking a little bit earlier, well, on someone else's stream. I was looking at like the Dragon Age, like, you know, like a Flash game, spin-off games and stuff. Apparently someone like literally today, like I found it out like 4 hours after it happened. But someone like released like an open source port of the text game that happens in between 2 and Inquisition. Yeah, you gave him a hand. Yeah, exactly. This is a common occurrence in these BioWare. I guess technically KOTOR 2 wasn't BioWare, but I mean, there's a lot of hands being lost in that game too. But that's more of a Star Wars thing, I guess. But yeah, the Last Court is what it's called. But someone apparently just did like a full like deconstruction of it. And I might eventually play that. I know that's gonna be a lot of reading if I play that on stream though. But then maybe it's just like a filler day. If I don't know what to play, I might do that. Anyway, this guy's been staring at me for a while. Let me continue.
But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Will I look it up? Yeah, I think they released on like itch.io or something. There's like a Reddit post. That's where I found the direct link to it. But yeah, it's like a whole. I think he plays like an Orlesian or something. It's all text based, so there's no like voice acting or anything. So there's a lot of reading if I ever do play that. I know there's a few games like that. I have. Actually, I don't think I have them. But I know there's a lot of like Vampire the Masquerade text games they have on Steam, like Night Road, that are kind of a similar vein. I know I have a few of the Vampire the Masquerade visual novels as well, so I'd probably do that first. Just because I know even just reading documents sometimes in these games, unless it's like very colloquial language, I can do a lot of reading. Or if it's like very conversational, like some of the Outer Worlds was a good example of this, in that there were some parts that were very like technical documentation or whatever, like very jargon speak, and that exhausts me a lot to read out loud. If it's like a conversation, like a chain of text messages or whatever I'm reading, I can do that for longer periods, I feel. But yeah. Yeah, like Sequel Gaiden 1 and 2. I don't know those games, but I'm assuming they're similarly text-based. Text-based is kind of like hit or miss. I know there's also like the Pathfinder games and Rogue Trader, which I know are kind of like Baldur's Gate adjacent. That I've kind of wanted to play. I think I'd probably want to play BG3 first. But I know those are a lot more reading as well, because there's no voice acting in them. Same with like I can't just say PoE, Pillars of Eternity. I have to be specific because there's like 3 different games that have PoE as an acronym. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity I know is another one. After I played Avowed, I wanna play that eventually for the lore. But I definitely think I need BG3 first as a sort of introduction game. Are you good? I swear some of the closed fist renegade option dialogue options in this game are wild sometimes. Things like this are important to dwell on, yes.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later.
I don't know if there's like actually companion quests in this, or if it's just talking with them. The text adventures, yeah, okay. I kind of figured that through context. Yeah, I like text adventures are nice, but like it's nice in that there's a lot of things you can do, but I would definitely need to prepare. And I think I'd probably have to like space those out. Like I don't think I could do what I'm doing with this game where I could do it like multiple times a week. That's probably would be like a once a week thing if I was playing a text-based game. Also, we aren't in ads, but let me just finish this conversation. Any thoughts on what we're doing?
When you say the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City
I don't know
again.
if we already asked him
I
this.
appreciated the hectic pace when I was there. When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems.
Right.
You have to love it.
I figured this. I don't know how big this city's gonna be, because I feel like even Tien's Landing is a lot bigger than I was expecting to be. You have a minute to talk? Do I have something to say to you?
We were talking about Gao earlier, but now isn't really the time to
Okay.
finish
I don't
that
know exactly
conversation.
what progressed this conversation other than the story.
Give me a bit to digest what's happened, and then I promise to regale
I
you
think
with
it's
the
like
story of how I
Mass
found him.
Effect logic, where it's kind of like after each mission something progresses. I hope I haven't missed anything. But I think it works on Mass Effect companion conversation logic. That's all I need from you.
Always happy
I think
to
I
help.
asked him everything. Okay. Child.
Something's on.
No, child. You're not a child.
Always happy to help.
You're not a child. I'm gonna walk away so I can talk to her. Yeah, I really hope our next camp is bigger than this, because it's very cramped here.
What do you want?
I don't think she has anything
Okay.
new. Alright, I know I have at least a reward to claim. From Sheng, I think. And potentially maybe talk to that other guy. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. I'm actually gonna sell... Oh, okay, so what do you do? Speak with King to access Dragonfly minigames and to travel, okay.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I'm gonna sell my inferior gems. Actually, I have quite a bit of money too. These do not sell for as much as I'd like them to. I'm just gonna sell anything that's like flawed, inferior. Okay. Actually, would you sell
I
styles?
think I actually like this job better than my last.
Okay, I don't know if he sells it more or less expensive.
The dam is closed, the pirates are gone, and
Oh yeah, I
life
guess
is
they're all gonna
good
respond
at Tien's
to...
Landing once again. Not that I'm
I
surprised.
should check with everyone
not at
around
all.
here. I want to check with
Everybody else was
Eileen,
all doom
but I don't
and
know if she'll
gloom.
let me.
Some even wanted to leave the town, but not me. I knew everything would work out, and now things are better than ever.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see how Eiling's quest ended, because I at least want to see if the matchmaking I did was good or not. I feel like I did it right. Like, I feel like I picked the one that was least red flag out of the three. For her. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. I really hope the city also has a nice skybox, because I feel like this area has the prettiest skybox. I'm gonna be sad to leave it, because I think it's... This game is you just keep moving forward, you don't... It's not like Dragon Age where you can come back. Or even KOTOR, you could go back. Have I never walked around this pier? I guess not. This map is unfilled. Nothing here. Yeah, Eiling. It still says like it's accessible, but I can't go in. Alright, this is not where the scholar is. Yeah, we'll go see him. We'll go to the forest, because I think that's where that one vendor was. I don't know if this guy has anything either. I can check with this vendor. I heard I may have a reward.
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng?
Yeah, they said I could have a reward.
The dam
Can I
is
get a reward?
closed and the town is saved, so Minister Sheng feels magnanimous. That means I will answer.
I don't really need money, but like I'll take it. Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial city.
We are
But the flyers never stopped
in an Imperial world.
They headed up
And I am an Imperial.
No doubt they went there to refuel. Where they are now, I could not say.
In an Imperial world. You see, like, look at this. It just looks so pretty. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to talk to her because she's the one we freed. Like the lighting in this looks really nice for 2006. I don't know if this is how it looked in 2006, or if the resolution was probably lower in 2006. Like I don't like the way that the lighting is like actually matches up with the skybox. Even KOTOR also surprised me with this. I'm assuming they use the same technology, same engine maybe. And I really wish they kept this for Dragon Age, honestly. At least Origins. I know later Dragon Age, they obviously have better lighting. But like, I wish they had this. Just got back as an Xbox. Should still be right. I think. I'm not actually sure. I think I did. I think we were rated by someone earlier who did play on Xbox. Or at least a console. So I'm assuming it's still available. I don't know if it runs well, but I only had to install one thing for this on PC, which was just because it was kind of stuttery at the start, but it was a quick install. It wasn't too bad, and I had to put a Steam file in to make it play nice. So I would maybe, if you're doing PC at least, if anyone's planning on playing this on PC, maybe GOG might be better. Just to not have to deal with DRM stuff, but I just like having all my hours on Steam for recommendation reasons. I think we already asked him this. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this though, because this is a nice shot. I'll definitely make a save here just so I can come back
Very
for
well, run along.
unofficial photo mode.
Closed again. Minister Sheng is on his way.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. But yeah, I think I don't know if it's like officially Xbox or if it's like a backwards compatibility thing or something. With like the 360 or whatever console this was on. Why does he still have an arrow above his head then? Okay, do I have to talk to you?
Konio kioia kawaia wo kawaia watita osia kwanif nipawia.
I will say I think it definitely would play better on controller on Xbox though, because like I don't know who did the keybinds for the PC port of this, but like they're not good. So I switched back to keyboard and I just got used to keyboard. In theory, the controller control should be good, but it's just I don't know what the default bindings here are. They're better on console, I think, from what I heard.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, Minister
there's
Sheng
my
is
reward.
properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants.
Peasants?
You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Your eternal reward.
Owo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
Yeah, this is definitely, I mean, it's definitely an interesting one to play in the BioWare catalog. I mean, I kind of see this with, like, all the games before, like, the modern BioWare games, but it's interesting always to see, like, how bits and pieces of them show up in the later games. It's the same reason I like a lot of MSims. Playing a lot of older MSims, you can see how they influence the newer ones. But like a lot of plot points in this definitely feel like proto Dragon Age plot points that I feel like they kind of develop more in Dragon Age.
Sipa sa ki unir, kwanurk shinro ni sipa.
I don't think this guy had too good stuff. Yeah, he just had basic gems. I think the forest woman definitely had better stuff. I'm gonna grab it because I don't think I can come back. Oh, where? Oh, it's this again. No, send me back. Sometimes it puts me in GTA 2 cam for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay. Was it you?
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I want to buy stuff from you.
Have a look.
Okay, predatory intuition. Intuition 3, chi -5. I don't know if that's worth it. I feel like the chi -5 is such a big hit. Legendary strike is cheaper off him though, so you know, yeah, we'll buy it. I hope that chi reduction isn't too bad. Yeah, this is cheaper, so I'm gonna get it off him. I don't think I have anything else to sell. I'm sure we'll get stuff as we go into the city. Oh wait. Inferior Scholar Gem, we can sell that. Yes. I have better Scholar Gems. Oh. Okay. Let's put that on... I'm gonna put that on 7. We'll see if it's good. And I'm gonna put my staff on 9, I guess. So we have a full keyboard now. I just hope that chi... I don't think the chi loss should be too bad. How do I have... Oh yeah, because we have mind plus 12. I need to find like a chi plus 12 or a health plus 12. That would be great. I have a gem for the aspect I use the least in this game, and it's now my biggest bar at the top. Oh. Please don't be a crash. Okay, it wasn't a crash. I just clicked out of the game. Yeah, like I'm gonna miss the lighting here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go chat with everyone that's named. I mean, not everyone, but like, I do want to see this guy. I don't think I can do this quest because I'm playing the good guy run and not the evil one, so I think this is an exclusive evil quest, but I think I did find the object that he was gonna send me off to get. Because it had the same name as the quest name, so I'm gonna see if I can still turn it in. I don't think he will, though.
You? Again? I have no time for those who do not understand strength. Return when your actions tell me that you follow the way of the closed fist, and perhaps I will consider you.
I mean, I think I already did your quest for you, but if you insist, you know, I'm not gonna help you. Do you create your character in this game? So you don't create the appearance. There's a few preset models you can pick from. And you can like pick how your character is sort of built. So you can pick how many, you know, of these 3, you know, basically health, mana, and I don't know, it's not really stamina, but it's another resource bar. And then this is also tied to like charm and intuition and stuff like that. You can do a custom allocation, kind of like in Mass Effect, where you can make a custom shepherd, or you can use a preset shepherd. And you can pick the name. So it's like kind of customized. You don't get to do much like slider work though. But I went for this model because I liked all the flowy flowy pieces and the peacock feather and everything. You could also mod it, I guess, if you wanted to get more custom models. I know I did that for a Vampire the Masquerade. one at least. I changed it a little in that game just to make it more unique. But yeah, there's like 6 models I think you could pick from in this game, if I remember right. And I think it's like 3 female, 3 male. One of them was called Radiant Gen Z, which I think is kind of funny because obviously it was not a term when this game came out, but you know, it was just aged aged pretty interestingly over 20 years. I want to talk to this guy, see if he's mad for abandoning me.
Aha! When I saw that
Me
airship
abandoning him.
flying off from the island, I figured the best thing was to come back here. I knew you'd come back and see me, because we're a team. And what a team!
What a team.
I dropped you off at the pirate camp, you killed some pirates, I got drunk, you killed more pirates, and I took a nap. We are an unstoppable team, my friend.
I guess
Do
so.
you know that all this adventuring and such has shamed me? I find myself dwelling on memories of my youth. I was a capable man once. I've lost so much. I've wasted so much.
I'm not telling him to drink again. That's not a good idea. You can be a capable man again, you know.
Nonsense. People say that all the time, but they don't really mean it. I've made bad decisions, and now I must live with them. I can't just suddenly turn my life around.
Yes you can. Just stop drinking.
You clearly do not understand how complex life can be. Why, if
I wonder
I
if
just
he
stopped
could have been an
drinking
option.
wine,
I wonder
I'd
actually.
probably have a better chance at finding a wife, I suppose.
Could he have been an idling wife option?
Well, then she'd make me get up before midday. I'd pull the barge and ride the river all day.
I'm not gonna load all the way
then I'd
back
go
just
home
for
to
this,
a house
but
full of kids and a wife, probably with a big dinner on the stove.
I just want to see if this is possible. I don't think it is, but okay, I think yeah, it's only the 3. That'd be interesting though if he was an option. Sounds like you might enjoy that.
Yes, it does sound nice.
He drinks wine, then he
Worth giving
wines,
up
yeah.
the wine for, but it's not that easy. I don't think I'd be strong enough.
I know, we
I'm
had to
just a
convince him to
useless
drive
old
us even.
drunk.
Okay. I don't know if I saved before this. It won't be easy, Rue, but I know you're strong enough to do this. I think it's the most positive way to do it.
Yes, yes, you are right. A wife, a family. I can do this, even if it means giving up the wine. Thank you, my friend. I am going to get sober, find some poor unfortunate woman, and make
Kinda
her
wish I
my
brought a
wife.
hoe for this.
And it's all thanks to you.
Just about the wife part.
I owe you more than I can say. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I got XP for that. And points. I mean, I figured I'd get points for that. I got a level, though. How good are we, actually? Hold on. No. Okay, fine. I definitely need to up... I'm gonna up my chi more this run. This level. Is there a level cap on this game? Jade Empire. Cause like the level cap in KOTOR was probably the thing I didn't like, and Outer Worlds to an extent. But that's just because I had the version of Outer Worlds with a level cap. Jade Empire level cap. I hope there's not. Because I definitely preferred KOTOR 2 without having a level cap. Because you have a level cap. I mean, it basically just feels like you're doing side quests or nothing. Okay, level 32. I don't know, what level am I at? 12? Okay. Yeah, we got quite a bit. We have room to breathe. And that hopefully means you could probably invest in a few skills so I'm not screwed by like splitting it up across 4 like this. I think 4 is probably the most I should split it up until I max them out. But we have 14 points. I definitely think increasing the base. Okay, oh, so I can do... I don't know if I should be doing cheese strikes. Like, I'm not really doing damage with... I think I'm gonna up my base one the most. Just because this is kind of what's carrying me most of this game. I have 4 points. I'm using Storm Dragon, so I think I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna up the effects on this. That's mostly for just stunning purposes. Actually, what does this do? I'll try it out next time. I need something that's like very AoE, because I feel like they're throwing a lot of groups of enemies now. And I can do the Drunken Master. That's kind of really the only AoE attack I have, though. That means I'm effectively down a companion. Okay. Well, he fixed his life, so that's something. Yeah, I want to check actually how... Okay, so we're near maximum. I don't know if I get like a bonus on something. Because, right, I know in KOTOR, they don't make a distinction here between like good and bad, evil attacks, but KOTOR you get like reduced costs for...
This is my corner. I paid for it.
All I'm hearing is Morgan Yu when she talks. I think she's also an Inquisitor in Inquisition, but she's not the voice I picked. I picked Trainer's voice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I think that's everyone. There might be people in the tea house, actually, that I might go see. I just want to make sure I do everything here. I'll definitely make a save before we go. Why do you have an arrow? It's like, I don't...
Hello.
Like, I don't know why sometimes they have things above their head. I assume we're gonna run into Silk Fox on the way into the city. Okay. Actually, this chef guy, did he ever have anything? Like, I don't know what the point of these guys over here was.
Oh, again you are here? What is it now? Maybe you need directions?
Like, was there...
I have a few for you, that's
I don't know why you're allowed to talk to them if they...
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
What is something about you?
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay.
I
Some
thought
say
we
your
heard this
dishes
before.
are acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
What happened to the customer is always right in the matters of taste. This is quite literally the matters of taste. You're very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
Like, I feel like there's... I don't know if this maybe is like...
learning. I will train
It feels like
hard
maybe
to
it's like
become
cut
the best chef
content
I can.
that they just didn't finish.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but
Because I
I've
feel like this
seen
should
no
be like a
sign
side
of it
quest
yet.
where like
Some people are
he takes
heroes,
over or
some merely
something.
clap as heroes walk by.
But it just feels like they left the dialogue in for it. As far as I can tell...
I can't speak with you. Mr. Tay is very strict with his apprentices.
As far as I can tell, that's not a quest. Okay. Now there's this lady.
The dam is closed and the pirates are gone. Thanks to you, we can start rebuilding our lives.
Okay. They call her Goofy this week because she's short and sweet. The gratitude. Did I ever talk to you? I don't think...
Hello, greetings.
Yeah, okay, I never talked to this guy.
My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right. Not right at all. Idiot. I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru.
Barkeep?
I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang
Oh,
of
maybe
this new
he's tied to
position.
the cook quest, actually.
Sometimes I wish Old Mother Kwan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Did the tea house change owners recently? I don't know if I should be
Old Mother
drinking
Kwan
in front of a
used to run the
child.
place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Kwan if you want the whole story.
Have I talked to Mother Kwan?
I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
Tell me more about Dutong.
I can't say too much about him. He's my boss, after all. Mostly, he just sits in the corner and drinks his wine until he gets drunk. It's a shame Mother Kwan had to give the place up. She didn't waste her days getting drunk, and she didn't make me practice giving out advice all day so I could become a barkeep.
Give it up, what do you mean?
It's complicated. If you want the whole story, talk to Old Mother Kwan. I'll
Have
just
I
keep
talked to Mother
practicing my
Kwan? I
advice.
don't remember talking to her. Give me some advice.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Dutong just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings. None of them make much sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
Give me some more advice.
The wise man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth. I have no...
Okay.
I kind of like this next one.
How many does he
If you
have?
drop a rock in a well, you'll hear a splash. But if you drop a feather in a fire, you'll hear something very different.
Will you hear anything if you drop a feather in a fire?
Here's a short one. If you must sleep on the same bed, at least try to dream different dreams.
I don't think I have a choice.
When one's foot knows what one's hand is doing, one is dangerous. But if the belly button has not been consulted, havoc will ensue.
What?
Sorry, but Dutong
Oh,
only had me
it's five,
memorize
okay.
5 sayings. You bled me dry earlier. I have no more advice left.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need?
You only did 5? What happens if, like, 2 people who have already heard them all are right next to each other? I'd like some wine.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong just has me practicing, so I'll be ready when he turns this place from a tea house into a tavern.
Clearly you're not sad because you let a child in
Master
here.
Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay focused until
You
I
gotta
get the
have
hang of it.
stronger enforcement.
No wine, except for him, of course. You want some advice?
Fine, give me some advice.
Sorry, but
I don't have any advice. Goodbye.
farewell. Take care. If you ever need any advice, I'll be right here, handing it out like a barkeep should. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think I ever talked to Mother Kwan. I know I mentioned Miss Kwan from the Cat in the Hat. But I don't think I talked to her. I must have missed her somehow the last time we were here. But it's a good thing we came in here, actually, because I would have completely missed us.
Hello,
I assume this
young
might be a
one.
side quest.
My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
You used to own this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that Imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine
I feel like you
anyone
might
being
have.
so horrible they'd forge an Imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master
We gotta
Dutong.
check this thing. You didn't know he owned the land when you built this place?
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
I'm gonna speak to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an Imperial writ.
We'll see.
All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea
Have we met
house.
Dutong? I remember. It something feels like a quest. Okay, it's a good thing we found this thing. I was like, I wasn't sure if there's anything I missed, but I apparently somehow missed talking to her. Do you have something to say?
Things are so much better now that those sailors are gone. Who told them it was okay to pinch me anyway?
I don't know. They say he just sits around drinking wine. Where is he? On the first floor? Dutong. Ah. 3 sheets Dutong.
The sailors have all left, thanks to you. They were some of my best customers.
Well, let's see you might not have
Though
it
I
anymore.
suppose there will be other customers to make up for their loss now that the dam is closed. Maybe this dive will finally start to turn a profit.
Can I speak with
Why
you?
do you persist in troubling me? All I want is to be left alone with a steady stream of wine flowing my way. Is that too much to ask in my own tea
Was I
house?
supposed to do this before the dam was flowing? Okay, yeah. Who are you?
I am 3 Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
Can I see the writ granting you ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and
I
I
assume
just
this might be an
carry it
intuition
around with
check.
me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Kwan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking.
I think you conned old Mother Kwan.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober.
Uh-huh.
The very notion that I, 3 Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Kwan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation.
I don't know if I
So
screwed it up.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Am I supposed to find evidence? Can I talk to the barkeep guy?
Hello again, a salutatorious greeting and welcome. I'm gonna be the best barkeep in Tien's Landing, as soon as 3 Sheets Dutong turns this place into a tavern. I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's in charge now. He says I have to practice giving out wine and advice so I can become a real barkeep, just like the ones in the Imperial City.
I want to talk about Dutong as an Imperial writ.
That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Kwan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than
Might
ever.
check with
and I
Yanwan,
spend all
too.
day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone ever see the actual writ?
Mother Kwan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house.
Yeah.
Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated.
Can we just
Mother
like
Kwan.
pretend to be a fake inspector or something? Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with.
Yeah.
Dutong's always having me send over wine.
Okay.
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Okay. Get him drunk and I'll get a confession out of him.
It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but
so
I
it might be
doubt it.
timing.
He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about
This
how
is
his
like
life is
7
worthless and what a bad and sinful
questions,
man he is.
7
Not a pretty
dialogue
sight.
choices.
By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again?
The restorative
Okay,
tastes
so it's like
pretty
reset.
foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an Imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
I'll be back in a bit.
Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come
Okay,
back
so I
and
gotta
see me
figure
and I'll
out-
mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Kwan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Alright, let me save. Child, this is how we out the fakers. I feel like the waitress should say something though, right? Feels odd that she's just kind of standing here.
Things are so much better now that those sailors are gone. Who told them
Alright.
it was okay to pinch me anyway?
We'll get him a little drunk.
You should...
Let's do Tong some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's
Do I
wine
have to
is
do, like, a
pretty weak, but that's
combination?
usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is
Okay.
worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong
This is
gets
a
too
math
drunk,
problem.
I have the restorative to sober him up.
Because he said 7, right? I'm gonna start with the Imperial Season Spirits.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back in a bit.
Good, good. Go
I don't know if
speak to
6
Dutong.
will be too much.
If he's not drunk
See.
enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit...
Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
That sounds pretty drunk.
Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend?
Talk about that writ you showed Mother Kwan.
The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious? Put the writ out of your mind and join the party.
I think he's
Mingle.
still in
Enjoy
friendly
yourself.
mode.
Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house.
Okay. I don't know if I should go straight to another...
You should speak to Dutong.
What stage is drunkenness again?
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink.
Okay.
You might, usually after about 7 bowls,
So don't
he
go to
slips into
7.
depression and sorrow. He complains. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid.
Okay.
The restorative...
Send him another Season Spirits.
1 drink for Matt.
Be back in a bit. See if this is enough.
Greetings and salutations.
Talk about the writ.
The writ? Why waste time on... Put...
Okay. I think we sent him one peasant wine.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up.
I hope this
Anything else
cutscene
I
is a
can
good
do for
sign.
you?
He's stumbling into children. I'll be back in bed.
Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or we'll get...
I think that's a good sign.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong?
Talk about that rate you show, Mother Quan.
No, not the writ.
Not the
Let's
writ.
not talk about that. It's my secret shame.
Are you gonna
thought of
confess?
that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Is his hair purple, by the way? I didn't. Or is that what's just tied to his head? Welcome back, princess. How you doing? How was? Did you parry all the parryables? I don't know. Maybe you'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sin.
Confess my
Then I'll
sin.
feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake.
It's a fake.
A forgery. I made it all up.
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Well, you have to get his cronies away.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a
Oh, is that what the
sprinkling of
chefs are for?
horse dung.
Maybe.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an Imperial writ?
Wouldn't pick up traffic from Mercy Snow. This hour. I think you're 1 hour behind me, I think, but I don't know if I should lie or tell him the truth. Yeah, you told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such
We'll
thing.
see if this works.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born
Should
yesterday,
not have told
or the
him
day
that.
before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Commerce.
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a
Now
nice
listen,
old
I got plenty
lady,
of silver. You can take some if you
I'm not
want.
sure what to do.
It works 18 hours, 6, oh, sorry, not 18 hour. 18 hour would be a lot. 16 hour most days, I see. I don't know if I could do a 16 hour shift if anything. You discussed with me, Dutong. We once saw Mother Quan out like this.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
Okay. Only 20 XP? Or is it when I complete the quest do I get more?
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house.
Nah, he's gone. He vamoosed. You miss owning the tea house?
Oh, of course I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. But it's Master Dutong's tea house now. You can't argue with an Imperial writ, you know.
Putting on the Ritz. Dutong's writ was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Yeah. He admitted and then ditched. Dutong confessed the tea house is yours again.
That scoundrel.
That
No wonder
scoundrel.
he left here so fast. cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Kwan! Her tea house is back in business.
Yay, Miss Kwan.
You've given me back the only thing I ever
Not the one from the
cared
Cat in the
about.
Hat.
And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Quality house, you could call it. Just remember that you owe me now. There's nothing I was glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Kwan's.
Oh, quite a bit of XP though, that's good. Alright. So we found a quest. I still didn't, it didn't involve the chefs at all, so I don't know why you can talk to the chefs. Because they're out there. But I think that's everything.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Kwan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more giving out bad advice for me. Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Kwan is back in...
My hero returns. Remember, you're always welcome in this tea house.
Well, now...
As long as Old Mother Kwan is around.
Now I'm about to leave forever, so... Okay. So I think that's everything. Oh. They'll make a save here though in front of the nice skybox. Save. I think we're ready to go to the city. The big Imperial city. Which I hope has nice lighting still. But it's gonna be kind of hard to top this, I think. This is very nice here. Alright, I'm gonna check something. Okay. I think we just ran an ad, so I was gonna see if we could taking a break or not, but before we go, I might just take a quick break to stretch. Oh, someone has to talk to me.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths, but this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
In a good way or bad way?
You looked at me as you said that.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a literal little girl that turns into a
says that everyone
demon.
hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
So we assume Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram his foot into his mouth. We all have hidden demons, but not literally. Your nature is odd.
I can't help it.
I mean, I'm not trying to bully you. They all
I didn't
seem
mean
like
to
that.
upset anyone. I thought our shared strangeness was fairly obvious. I
I mean,
apologize.
that's what I kind of figured. But are there actually regular cam interactions like that where people kind of just talk to each other? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna get up a bit. And I'm just gonna go refill my water and stuff. Give it a stretch because we're at the 3-hour mark. I'll still probably go for a little bit today, but yeah, let me just run a quick ad. If anyone else needs to get up and stretch, definitely do so. But I will be right back in like 2 minutes or so. If it works. I'm using my button, so I hope it works. Okay, there we go. 3 minutes. Sorry. I forgot it's higher. A little back, a little early. Yeah, what's that's nice is I should probably set up more buttons for that. Because I think I can set different ad duration buttons, and that's probably useful depending on how much of a break I need. Because I think my default is 2. I don't know if I get more time if it's a longer ad in between ads. Let me check that actually real quick. Yeah, so if I do a 3-minute, I think it's like an hour. So I think I should probably have like a few buttons. Probably like 30 seconds, 1 minute, and 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3 minutes is probably the buttons I would need, but I could put 4. But definitely setting up that plugin definitely helps. Okay, so I think I made a save before here. I think we're ready to go. Get one last look at the sunset. The eternal sunset that's never changed since we came here. There's also these mini games here, so I'm not sure.
You need. Just let me know when you want to go.
I don't know if these are things you play or just when you fly places, it does a mini game for you. What do you think about our current situation?
I think we're waiting around for nothing. We have the inscrutable power source, the wind map, and the flyer. The Imperial City won't fly its way to us.
I mean, it could. I want to go back to my other questions.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Spend doing than talking.
First, let's ask about you. Tell me more about yourself. I want to learn more about you.
I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair. He gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led. He was only interested in his slaves.
This road map doesn't lead to the Imperial City?
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
I mean, we could try it. Do you have any idea where this wind map leads?
None. And I am very good at remembering things. At least I think I am. I can't remember
I think
for certain.
I am.
The map could lead anywhere, so we should let it.
Should we? I mean, why not? Let's see.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat.
Occasional death threat, you know, nothing big, just occasional death threats. Okay, okay, so this is what the minigames are. Up. I was not ready for Space Invaders. Off my shots.
This looks familiar. Keep going.
Okay.
I have the urge to build something.
Okay. Oh, I have shield, okay.
There are memories in the route we are flying.
Give me some
Keep going.
health. How do I don't know what the shield does.
Schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
Health. The airship. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Why is this turning into a bullet hell? Oh my god. Why did it turn into a bullet hell all of a sudden? With Space Invaders, and then it just changed into like, I don't even know what that was.
This looks familiar.
Galaga or something.
I have the urge.
Give me a health like. Give me one that shoots health.
The route we are flying. Keep going.
Yes. The pirate ship bars is gonna be tricky.
I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
Okay.
Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Please give me a healing. Oh. Why was that so stressful? Okay. How many times do I have to do that? Oh, cloudburst.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of
Fun?
explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue.
That was fun? I don't know about that
in
one.
my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the
Journey
important
before
part.
destination.
Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Begging? Pretty sure this is safe. I mean, I feel like that's not a very angry thing. But no, I don't think that's a good idea.
What? Don't think?
Don't
Sounds good.
think.
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember.
Do I have to do your mini game
I need
again?
some time to think.
Okay.
Get my brain straightened out.
I assume this is the
most
next place we go.
And infuriating. Give me some time.
Time? What are you, a spice shelf? I want to go back to my other questions.
Well, of course. But time is better spent doing than talking.
Time is better spent cooking than talking, actually. Let's talk about you and what your wind map revealed.
Nothing new to report yet. I need time to consider what parts
Okay,
are missing
so once we get to
from
the city, it'll
mystery
be a new one.
device. Perhaps if I had the resources of the Imperial City at hand.
Other questions?
Well, of
Okay,
course,
I mean, I think
but
we're ready to
time
go to
is
the
better
Imperial
spent
City.
doing than talking.
We have what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City. Let's go.
Good. My beautiful
Please don't tell me I have to
dragonfly
fly
will
it again.
finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
I don't feel... Do you want to attack or evade? Is it because I'm evading so much that this keeps happening? Or like... It's evade. I'm just gonna keep evading. I don't know if this changes anything. I don't know if like I should be attacking. Last time we attacked, I think we crash landed, right? Is he in? Okay, it's a reflection. I thought he was like hanging off a thing on the side of it. Oh. I mean, the skybox looks pretty nice. Definitely a big city. I wasn't really sure what to expect because, you know, they hit like steampunk sort of technology, so...
Have you seen
I didn't know what
anyone
the city was
matching
gonna
the
be like.
description? The Lotus assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Probably not.
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south.
It's me.
Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
Identify yourself!
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and
I
purpose
should
for
get that
being
cool
in the
cat
Imperial City.
soundbite. Who are you? Identify yourself! I feel like this is going to be antagonistic. Of course, I'm June the Comc, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You
I don't know if we should give it a real
bear
name.
resemblance to someone we are looking for.
Can't talk my way out of
I
this.
don't know. She is wearing similar clothing, the dark blues. It's not enough to be sure.
Dark blues.
we could hold her anyway. It's not a good match,
damn it.
but the Lotus
Please
Assassins
don't.
would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Why?
Is there a problem here, Captain?
Oh?
Well, is there?
Oh. How did we piece that together so fast?
No, Princess Leanne.
Oh, she's
We
a
were questioning
princess?
this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this question.
How do we
any
put it
further.
together
You
so
may go.
fast?
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
I'm surprised they just
Yes,
revealed
Princess
it
Leanne.
before we even know she was a
Then,
princess.
unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
I don't know if we should. Yeah, we should probably ask her. Interesting guys, by what name should I refer to you?
No guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Thank you for the lurk, J. Mason King. I appreciate it. For the raid earlier as well. Of course, forgive me, princess.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so
Damn
quickly.
it.
Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants.
I thought you'd be mad if I
That is
didn't.
why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in
Yeah,
the
that's
street,
why I didn't want to
don't you?
out you as
With what
I
have
didn't want to
tell
draw
you,
too much
I don't
attention.
want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course, Princess Leanne. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Fitting attire. I have many questions for you.
I have no doubt I have questions for you as well. Hopefully we will both be able to find the answers we need. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
Oh?
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Okay. Note from Princess Leanne, Imperial favor. Yeah, I'm surprised they just revealed that immediately. Ooh, chapter 3. We're only at chapter 3. Okay, I thought we were at 4. But yeah, I'm surprised they revealed that immediately, because usually at least you have a little bit of a fake out before you reveal. Like, I don't think I personally would be able to recognize, even, like COVID 2020 and stuff, I struggle to recognize people with a mask on sometimes, like, I feel like I would not have picked that up. I didn't pick that up until they showed the cutscene with it. So they probably could have done a bit of hiding on that if they wanted to, but I guess they just revealed it immediately. Where the Imperial city is revealed, Silk Rock reveals our station, the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial city. The fall of Gao the Greater and the assassin limb will have far-reaching consequences. Your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead and let you draw close to leave your mark as surely as yours. Could I have avoided the killing Gao and Lim? It feels like they didn't give me a choice. I don't know if it's possible to do so, Okay, but what did she give me? She gave me Princess something? What was it called? Imperial Favor. Spirit 3, Charm 1, Intuition 1, increased chance of getting power of some fallen enemies. Oh, I kind of do want that. Charm 1, Spirit 3. I don't want to give it these like speech check ones either though. Charm 1, intuition 1, so I gotta either give up either charm or intuition bonus. Although with the mind I might make it up either way. I'm gonna take the intuition for now, because I feel like I have enough intuition either way. Nope. Imperial favor. But the power-ups are definitely gonna be more handy. He says 5 out of 5 slots to use. What is that? Like what? Oh, okay. $12. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we have a bonus with this too. This is just my extra bonus on top of that. We'll see how it goes. If I'm failing intuition checks, I'll flip it off, but let's try this for now. So we're in the city now. We should have a lot to do. I guess this is gonna keep... Can we travel back there? Or is that quest just gonna forever be in my quest log? Okay, yeah, we're in the city now. The skybox, I can't really see too much of it, but it did look fairly pretty. Obviously we're in a city, so it's a little more smoggy, sort of. It seems like our camp is just here. I don't know if we should chat with everyone before we go in. No, I will. I'm sure everyone has something to say about the city. Start with the OnStar.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore.
Oh, can we like travel? Okay, maybe we can go back then. I want to ask some questions about the Imperial City.
I've only been here as long as you have. I doubt I have any information you would find useful.
Let's go back to my other questions.
All right. What did you want to ask?
What do you think is about what has been happening?
We just have to keep going. That's all we can do.
Okay.
Don't go too far. I'd get
Goodbye.
lost in this city. I know it.
I don't think we need to... so maybe we can go back to the other place then. Maybe it's just plot-wise chapter? I thought it was just you move forward. I'll try next time maybe to go back.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
Thought you'd be happy.
I am very happy indeed. Instead of dying upon my return home, I am free. Until she returns, of course.
What are your thoughts on our situation?
We made it this far. How hard can it be from here? From what I've seen, you're more than capable of handling anything we're likely to encounter.
Why'd you become a Bandmaster of your Master Fighter? I think we already heard this, but...
You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the questions.
Always with the questions.
As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight.
Nubile niece?
My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable.
So you became a Bone Master?
At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wife. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear,
yeah, I don't know how fully this relationship is. Oh, you whipped my friend.
I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than
This
happy
is like
to
some
settle down.
like misery.
As to why I became a bondmaster, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very
Like, did she like put you on a bed and like break your feet or something? Like, this feels like is like a misery situation. Tell me more about yourself.
Not now. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear. Especially when I am here and she could be so far, far, far away.
Thanks yourself for now.
As you say,
Like, I don't know.
I will be here scrubbing your paws.
I don't know if he's just exaggerating, or if she's like actually insane. I don't know if we're ever gonna meet her, or if she's always just gonna be like lurking in the background. But like, we'll see.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
Should probably bring him around. Just see how he is. What's on your mind right now?
I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
Thought of all these nobles and their fat purses making you giddy. There's no shame in dwelling in the past.
There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace.
Is this game leading into tropes that's the way that's all it's awkward? I mean, I don't know if I know too many. There's definitely a few parts in the cutscenes, like the way people fight in the cutscenes or something. Like, I say the actual combat in the game is more fluid, but sometimes when people, like, it's someone, like, that's like a master fighter or something, and they just take over the scene. Sometimes it looks a little goofy. When they're supposed to be like, you know, the expert, but they just kind of like, it's like kind of cheesy. Maybe it's just a cheesy sort of like 80s action or something they're going for, but I'm not sure. Guy with a pointy mustache looks like a cartoon villain from the 1950s. Okay, he's not. He's actually, he was the one normal person out of the cannibals. They do kind of sometimes make the villains look villain. Like, there was a guy with an eye patch earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's any like martial arts specific tropes, but I haven't seen enough martial arts movies or media or anything to really discern them. But there's definitely a few parts that's a little over the top, but I think that's intentional. I assume they're playing homage to some movie or something. But also, how you doing, Xeno? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight.
If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth.
Is there something specific you're looking forward to?
Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean?
Yeah.
You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you.
Oh? What's that supposed to mean?
A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before.
Are you a romance? I'm not over this guy.
I try to flatter you into my bed, but you're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you.
See, I don't know if I don't want to lead him on or anything. So I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to like a Caden situation or a Karth situation or an Adden situation. You know, there's just a lot of these Bioware situations. Can't handle me. Maybe we should stick to waitresses and noble women.
Where's the fun in that? As I said, I love it.
Smooth talker, I'm trying not to be.
I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and
You don't respect other
let's just
women?
leave it at that for
Is that what, that's what that implies, doesn't it? Right? I don't. Right, that's the implication. Okay, I hope I was trying to go for rejection there. I don't know. I hope it didn't. I have heard it's easy to like fall into the wrong romance, like you get like Gale or Anders or something. So I'm trying to avoid that in this. You're unlike any other woman I've dated before, because I actually respect you. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm gonna treat you with respect, and I've never done that to any other woman before in my life. He had a kid, so like I don't know what his like last. He said his last wife like died in childbirth, I think. So like I don't know what was up with that marriage, but you know.
What do you want?
Can imagine that line wouldn't work well in real life. Yeah, that's, you're definitely getting slapped, I think, if you say that. I'd like to hear more about your past, and not stories about you cutting a woman in half, please, this time.
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery.
What'd you do this time?
Sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once.
Rat poison.
I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
This should be good.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped
Let's see how this
myself to
goes.
wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine.
Do you like commit arson?
Not a good combination.
The rats exploded. That's horrible.
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
I feel like that's what happens when you don't think too much. That's by far the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Whatever.
Alright. I'm assuming these icons mean they have something new. I think that's the minigame. Should I try the minigame again?
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
What do you think of our current situation?
I think it's unwise to trust the Emperor's
she's the
daughter.
Emperor. Yeah, I guess it makes
she
sense.
acts without regard for her station, but she is a slave to it like we all are.
You know,
Whatever
I
truths
didn't
might
piece
she
together the
missed,
princess would be the Emperor's daughter, but yeah, that does make sense.
She may have good information for you, but I suspect she has her own agenda. Be careful.
You know, I just associate, you know, princess with, you know, like being a, you know, traditional monarchy and not an empire. Is there still princesses and empires? I know there's like empresses, but like, I don't know what the subordinate substructure of an empire is versus a monarchy. I want to go back to my other questions.
I will answer if it suits me.
What are your feelings on the Imperial City? How powerful are the Lotus Assassins here?
They are as powerful as fear allows them to be. Not the specific information you were looking for, I'm sure, but you did ask about my feelings. If their tactics have not changed, everyone fears them as children fear the shadows, never knowing what might come.
They got crazy glasses, the guy. But yeah. He's the guy from Fallout 3 that voices like every old elderly NPC. Looks like a cyberpunk character. Yeah, sort of. I can see it. I'm seeing, what is it? What's that one? He reminds me of something. I'm trying to. I'll figure out later. But I'm trying to think what it was. Just like there's someone that looks like that though, and that's what he reminds me of. They sound more like outlaws than Arm of the Emperor.
They are not outlaws. Their orders come from Death's Hand, and he is the will of the Emperor.
It could still be flawed. Have you ever heard of a thing called a dictatorship?
Pardon my outburst. Every act of the assassins has the approval of the Emperor. We were supposed to reflect his glory. That is why some actions should never have been ordered.
Like Order 66? Are you referring to the incident that prompted your exit?
The Lotus Assassins were once the Order of the Lotus under Prince Kin, spiritual advisor to the Emperor. During and after the attack on Dirge, changes were made.
Changes?
As flames seared the sky, enemies of the Emperor faced a new threat, Death's Hand. He assumed command of our order, and we began silencing people. Some were killed only
Yeah,
to
it sounds
serve as
pretty
warnings. Others
dictatorship-like. I'm not gonna lie, you know. You already kill innocents? Why even consider it?
I am no stranger to death. That alone is not enough to disturb me, but I see only weakness in targeting innocents, peripheral to the real enemy. Weakness suggests losing the right to rule. Can you see how that shook my faith in the Empire? You seem to see why I had concerns. Perhaps you might understand. I have not said everything, and I have not yet decided if I will. But I see something in you that may set things right. We will see. For now, what else do you need?
Goodbye. Nothing, apparently.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna save, because I think he's gonna send me another mini game, and I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you
Well,
expected?
what
It is
have
quite a
we
spectacle
here?
compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
Let's talk about what your wind map revealed.
I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working.
Oh, we gotta do this again.
Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
It reminds me of, there's a character in the Mad Max movies with glasses like that. Is it Nux? Does he wear glasses? Goggles? I don't know. I think he wears goggles, right? I don't think he wears glasses. Yeah, I don't think Nux look like that, actually. I think his are clear. Maybe he does, though. I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in a bit. We are in the state now where, you know, Nicholas Hoult is playing a bald character again this year, so, you know, 10 years later. So, you know, it's all full circle. I'm sure that'll help. Start it up. I don't know if I'm ready to start it up.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless...
Because he can just get away with it, yeah. Well, this time he's definitely more in villain territory.
Oh,
Nux was kind of, you know, little. I mean, he was the antagonist, and he's like halfway. He's like gray. Where are we?
Light, but no
Are we in the Fade again, or whatever this is called?
Such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Where are we? Yeah, where are we?
What? Oh my.
Heaven.
It
Yeah, that's
seems
what they
we've
call this game. Heaven.
transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
Oh. You came with us too? Are all my commands here, or just the ones with like demons in them? Guess he can get away with it. I mean, such a handsome guy, not a fluttering, but his whole superstar now. Doesn't need flex in every role. Yeah. I definitely feel like he's getting cast a lot and stuff. As well, like this menu. What was it, Renfield? Those are the big ones I can think of. Probably more are missing. So you don't know where we are?
This place is completely unknown to me. Or
This is not where I wanted to go in the city. I thought this would be a quick excursion.
The steps this way. There are gears here that I remember.
I thought this was gonna be a quick little flying mini game. Okay, yeah, it's because she's our companion. Okay, I was like, why is she here? That's why. There's a lever here. Should I touch it? Does that do anything for me? I feel like there's probably an order to this I have to do. Like if I gotta process something, right?
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
This looks like every time I build like a factory or something in like Sky Factory or Satisfactory or something. Really? What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think?
Like this gives like very much like Minecraft modded base energy.
Machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
Are you an open palm guy or a closed fist guy? So far we're going open palm. That's usually how I go for first runs. I will go the good option. I do need to go back and do a bunch of evil runs at some point for a lot of games. It was also kind of hard. I'll probably start with Mass Effect. That'll probably be the first one I do whenever I have a lull in games, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because I don't think I'm gonna have a lull in games for a while. But what is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Lord Lau's furnace. Oh?
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects.
Overrated?
But if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
It's so creepy. Children with demon voices. Well, she has like a guardian spirit she turns into in combat. I think it's like a Venom situation. I think. It's sort of like it's like symbiotic, but yeah. I gotta just bring her around though, because she's so far I think the best one I have in combat. Besides maybe the Drunken Master style, but that's more for what that companion does for me and not for combat capabilities. Who is Lord Lao?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create.
Oh.
Although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources.
Yeah, a self-replication
He is an
can
inspiration
get out of
for
hand.
inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Oh. Here we go again.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switch.
I mean, I already hit a switch. I can't default them.
Before it will do
I
whatever
already
it
hit a
does.
random button, so.
You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Cinnabar? This is a Minecraft. Cinnabar is definitely a mod in Minecraft, like, ore you'd find. I'm pretty sure it is in a mod pack. I remember Cinnabar being one of them. Do you think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp.
Ah, I see. Somewhere between a nice
Looks like
summer's
powerful
day
thing, so
and the
just
full
guessing at the
concentrated
possible
power
configurations
of the
will
sun.
probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Configurations. Wait, didn't we find a strange set of directions, did we?
Very true.
I don't remember
Perhaps you
finding a
should give
strange
them
set of
try.
directions.
They didn't mean much
Oh,
before.
is that what you...
but
Oh,
now
from the last...
we
Okay.
may have the tools to make something of them.
This is not where I was expecting this to go. How long are we... I really hope this isn't like a fade section. He said press the tiger button. Alright. I hope these are the directions. Nope, the celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the great dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of their creator or where it has gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They in their faithfulness remain behind. Or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos in the world. This we can only suppose is part of creation as well, but as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attentions of these chaotic spirits and demons. Okay. Fuel hopper contains some cinnabar ore, but there's a separate section. Configurations like they need specialized fuels to make them effective. Okay, let's leave it alone for now. How do I activate the reset console? I'm assuming it's reset if I can't do anything. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know if I'm supposed to figure this out right away. I don't remember getting directions. Was it a codex or something? Do I even have a codex? Plot items. Configuration of the horse. Okay, here we go. Eyes of metal and strange island in the skies. What's right me? The tiger. Tiger feeds on the stone of the cow torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting, and active, waiting for the tiger to feed. Okay, so the tiger... Stone of the cow, what does that mean? Okay, so we gotta hit the tiger button. Is cinnabar the stone of the cow? I don't see any other cow anywhere here, so... I said everything but the cogs has to be on. Are these? Those aren't cogs. Or that was Kitty. I figured. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the cogs off. Conductor, I don't know if this is on or off. I assume the post up means it's on, right? That looks on. Okay. Whatever this is, it's not a cog. I really hope I interpreted these instructions right. I think this is what it's asked me to do. Okay. The wheel. Is there more? I think it's just those four, right? Is there? Oh, no, this is one in the middle. The cauldron. I don't know what the bovine or metal part means. That's the only thing I'm confused on. I think the rest I understand. Tiger feeds on the stone on the cow torn from the bovine's innards. Did I read this wrong? All but the cogs. Okay, no, I read it right. I was like, did I read this wrong? All but the cogs are watching. Waiting for the tiger to feed. I'm assuming it's the cinnabar, because like I don't... Load a new fuel in the hopper. Nickel to iron. I'm gonna save before I do that. I don't know if it burns this nickel to iron. I don't know how nickel to iron would be like a cow. Okay. That's not right.
Leaping tiger.
That's not correct. Okay. Hopefully these ones aren't too bad. Okay.
A most intriguing place.
I don't understand. We're gonna find configurations for this device.
Well, given the rather fantastic... You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor.
So I guess maybe I can just find configurations. I might not have this cow metal. Empty the receptacle. Okay. We'll figure this out later. We're gonna leave this place.
Very well. In the meantime, I will
I
try to
don't
see
know
if I
this
can learn
cow.
anything more about this interesting
I think the cow
machine.
metal is all I'm
I
missing.
can always bring us back here later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be stuck here. I think I'll probably have to find metal somewhere. Let's go back to our main objective. That's not what I was expecting in that, though. Alright. Well, maybe not main objective, but I think we're gonna explore the city a bit first. I don't know if we're gonna do... I'll probably start... Unless there's nothing else in the city. But I'm sure there's plenty to do here.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Yeah. Tell me more about the layout of the city.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis.
I like how there's a
though
little
no one
light
would
bulb
venture
over
into
her
those
head.
burial grounds without good reason.
You're having a light bulb moment. It's a lantern, technically, I guess, but... Oh, we're gonna have a lot of questions, aren't we? Tell me more about this immediate area.
Just over there is the Imperial Arena, where you can test your skills in the finest competition
gonna be
in the
so
land,
much to do
or
here.
grab a drink at the heart of the Empire Tavern within. Out by the waterway, you can find the city gates and all manner of merchants hawking their wares.
Is that the right hawking?
There's also a path off the market district that leads
Isn't
up to the Black
hawking with
Leopard
an O?
School, home to an ancient order that studies the ways of combat.
Let's hear more about the places off the Golden Way.
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones.
Sprightly
the finest
Stones.
minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the necropolis is accessible from the Golden Way as well.
Oh.
A city of the dead. The necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
What of the Lotus Assassins? Where would I find them?
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
You could tell me as a favor. I need to know where to be careful after all.
How many travelers wander too close to their lair from simple ignorance, I wonder? There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this
But you just told me to go visit the necropolis. So I want to know about the city.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Do you know anything of anything happening in the city?
There's almost always something happening in the city.
There's always
There's
something.
Captain Sen, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties.
No. Always bounties in these
Rich
games.
rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
You think of anything else?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here.
Right here. What else is going on?
There's word from the Scholar's Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do.
Interesting. Is that all you have?
There's a rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently. Feuding masters.
There's going to be so many quests to do here.
The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious.
Any other word?
Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road.
There's going to be so much side content.
It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for.
Any other news?
That's all I can think
Okay,
of right
I was like,
now.
is he just going to keep telling me side quests? Would you be able to help me look for someone?
I know many people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. Who do you seek?
I'm searching for a man called Master Lee.
I'm sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard School, across the waterway and up the grassy path.
Sun Lee, the glory strategist.
That is not funny. We do not discuss that man. The Emperor's brothers are a very sensitive subject, and I won't discuss this further. I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the Lotus Assassins are everywhere. They do not tolerate treason or sedition, and casual questions can be viewed as such.
Casual questions. Okay, I can't ask the other one apparently. I can find the questions for you.
A pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
Alright, we're gonna have a lot to look at. So you said the arena was right here. I mean, I don't think it's right here. Because this seems like just the landing pad. Oh, yeah, very big city.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
I'm gonna, yeah, actually, if there's a ghost, what do you have? I don't really need focus. Okay, he's like a rogue. What am I technically? Am I? I'm not really specialized in anything. I think I'm gonna take Dawnstar.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
I feel like she'd enjoy the city. And it's mainly just, I feel like she has the best
Be on the lookout for the scourge of the
commentary
South. It is your duty as
on
citizens
things.
of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young woman wearing blue and gold robes. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at
What?
will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Well, all these years together, and I never suspected you
Just
were
like
the
that.
scourge of the South. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. At least they didn't get your looks right.
Yeah, I don't know why they would just describe me in clothes only. Like, what if I just hire a bunch of people to wear blue and gold robes? just a bunch of decoys, because that's the only description they're giving. Yeah, but they're propaganda. They're trying to hunt me down.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
There's children on the streets.
I love living in the Imperial City. There's always something for me and my friends to do.
I haven't
Just a
seen
lot
any
of
ghosts wandering
commoners.
in the city. And I hope I never do.
I don't know where we go first. There's so much here. I wish you had like a full-size map somewhere. I don't think there is one. Oh no, there's. All right. Yeah. Okay. Captain Sen. Yeah. Well, let's go that way.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the South.
Oh, I haven't.
Innocents have suffered at the
Why
hands
did
of
it
the
say-
Scourge. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins,
talk to her?
wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
I didn't wantonly destroy anything.
The Scourge, a group of river... Her own master died at her hands, and she
No,
had fellow students
he
kidnapped
didn't.
and tortured just because they didn't agree with her.
But Imperial City gates.
An arsonist running loose in the city, and I don't have enough men to track her.
So with the Scourge of the South, buddy, call me a skeptic. I mean, according to them, I'm the Scourge of the South.
These bounties won't
You side
collect
with me or what they're
themselves.
saying about me?
Where are those mercenaries? Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal
Yeah,
scum?
criminal scum. We're about to be the Batman. We're about to be the martial arts Batman. Your side? Well, I appreciate it. Why'd you think that?
I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched your description.
Yeah, I don't think people in this town are very good at
You
matching
don't resemble the ones
descriptions.
described to me,
I'm gonna
but
be
they're
honest.
several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
It's political hacks besmirching your reputation. Yeah, I mean, at least the daughter is gonna help me. You know, that is also very much a Dragon Age, a proto plot point. I'm just realizing now, right? Because it's very much like a Nora sort of. I mean, I think she's more likable than a Nora so far, but we haven't really known too much about her. But yeah, that is kind of a Nora, sort of Silk Fox in this game. What criminals do you need help with?
Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
I'm interested. Tell me what you need done.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
I see no problem hunting down criminals, so long as we don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either
Okay,
one.
I thought they were both the same person for a second. I was like,
bounty.
arsonist and con man at the same time? What is he doing? Like, hey, can I come in your house real quick? You know, I gotta check something, and then. Oh, the Scourge with its dragon. So, oh, we're trying to lead them away from the Scourge. We're hunting other people as the Scourge. Maybe the Scourge is like our vigilante name, though. Who knows? You got a deal.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady
She's not
Renta,
a
the wife of the man
con
Yukong built.
man,
She's
right?
in the Imperial arena.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, she's a victim. Never mind. I misread that. I want to hear more about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Why was nothing done to catch her earlier?
Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Could I see the scene of the crime?
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
Oh, maybe you guys missed something. Let's see the details surrounding Creative Yukong.
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial arena if we needed her. You could start there.
What could she tell me?
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have.
Enough about the bounties.
What else can I help you with?
What can you tell me about the city?
This is the Market District. If you cross this bridge, you'll reach the Golden Way, the Scholar's Garden, and the Necropolis. The Black Leopard School is up the hill on the far side of the waterway, and the Imperial Arena is here in the Market District.
Could I ask you for more specifics about these areas?
Of course not. I'm on duty.
Of course not.
Find by the outcrier near the arena.
Yeah, we already
He's
talked to
paid
him.
well to answer those kinds of questions.
He didn't like me asking about the Sun Lee. Do you have any information about that criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin
Not very
presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
I wonder if we're being told the whole story. Could this criminal be justified in their actions?
There is no such thing.
I think there
Lotus
is.
Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal. You can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon.
I wouldn't. It sounds to me that the assassins are worried.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Me. Sounds like you're angling for a quick promotion.
I would like to advance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them.
Is there a bounty on the Scourge of the South?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor.
Can I turn myself in for a bounty?
Anyone who's attracted that kind
The
of
secret ending of this game? It's not about the Scourge of the South.
A good name, is it not? Drives fear into the commoners. Yes, that miscreant will be turned in soon enough. And pity the scourge that shows up in my
I pity the scourge that shows up in my city. I should go.
Right you are.
I should go.
Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Alright, so we got some bounties. Now where does this... Where's this go to?
If you need assistance, buy the Outcriers near the
Okay, I
Imperial
can't go
Arena.
that way. I don't think I could leave through the city gates.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
It's your duty.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
Minor thing? You only help me with minor things?
It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
What can you tell me about this area of the city?
This area is known as the Market District. Predictably, plenty of merchants set up their shops around here, and it's usually bustling. On the north side of the district is the Imperial Arena. The heart of the Empire Tavern in the upper level is a nice place to relax. What else? Oh, yes. There's the Black Leopard School up on the hill on the south side. Lots of skilled warriors get their start there.
Can you tell me anything? I need help finding my way.
What district are you looking for?
Okay. Where to find the Golden Way?
The Golden Way is through a gate in the southeast corner of this district. Just up a broad flight of steps that lead up from a courtyard.
College Garden?
The garden is just off the Golden Way, so you need to head there first.
So, main quest, we go to the Golden Way.
Can take you the rest of the way if you need.
I don't know if I need to be asked for directions
The Golden Way is
everywhere.
through a gate in the southeast corner of this district. Just up a broad flight of steps that lead up from a courtyard.
We'll go there when we want to meet the princess, but I think we'll do a little side quest first. Where's the necropolis?
To reach the necropolis, you need to go to the Golden Way first. Once there,
Well, she'll probably
you can
give
ask
me
another
something
guard
actually to
if
go to
you're
the
still
necropolis. It sounds like we'll eventually go there.
To reach the Golden Way, go into the pavilion on the north side of the garden and make your way through the rooms of illumination. When you reach the large wooden pavilion, exit its west side and proceed down the hill to the south.
That's all the directions I need, thank you.
A pleasure. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything other than directions?
I'm afraid not. I'm on duty, and it's imperative that I remain focused on what few tasks I'm still deemed capable of performing. A fellow guard once paused for idle chit-chat with a woman. She went to the Lotus Assassins with a story.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was...
Next
I
thing you
think
know,
I'll
he's arrested for threatening the security of
divers.
the Empire with his lax ways.
I don't know what
I
this
don't know
guy's
what
saying.
happened, but I don't want to share his fate.
Yes, Helldivers, how's it go? Where the bug is destroyed. And or robots. But hello, welcome on in everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Dementia. We're playing some Jade Empire today. This is a BioWare RPG, the makers of Mass Effect and Dragon Age and KOTOR and the original Baldur's Gate and a bunch of other games. But this is sort of their middle child game that everyone kind of forgets about. But we're playing through it today. We just got to the city. But yeah, we do a lot of RPGs typically, Sims, sometimes just a random game thrown in. Rivals occasionally. Maybe the new Fallout season when it comes out this week, we'll see. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. If you gotta do post-stream stuff as well, I know it's late here, so it's probably late there. If you gotta do any of that. Rest, food, drink, anything. I understand if you're lurking as well. Always appreciated, but thank you for bringing your community here as always. Anyone here not following Zach? A bad paranoia? Name possibly subject to change in the future? Definitely give him a follow. But yeah, we're just kind of chatting with this guy for directions.
Stay out of trouble. Pleasure to be of service.
We're just kind of exploring. I don't think I'm gonna progress the main quest. I think this is a big city, and so we're kind of just side questing, at least searching for side quests. Wait, that's the arena. I mean, that seems interesting. Do they get mad if I just break a vase in the city? You're looking for ghosts actively? I feel like this is a trap. Oh? Oh, configuration. Okay. So I guess I just find these configurations. So late, how are you? We're doing alright. We're just kind of progressing through this a bit. Other than that, did a few chores myself earlier today. It kind of just sorting some things out. The weekend, I know it's a long weekend, so everyone's got time. So I don't have to worry too much about getting things done, but still a bit. I figure it'd take a little time to I don't gotta worry about being up early Monday or anything. I don't have to be up early any day really this semester, but surprisingly I'm getting my sleep schedule is somehow okay. I don't know how. I've just been waking up at like, I mean, it's not early, but it's like, like 9. I don't have to be here till like noon, so it's earlier than I normally do when I have classes in the afternoon. Is there no one but named here? Here we go, Lena and Junda.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, now move.
Are you talking euphemistically or literally?
Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
A what?
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk.
I mean...
Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with?
You're the one who brought in the strutting allegory. Oh my god. Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Talk.
Talk.
I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
Where are you two? What are you doing here?
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler.
Oh.
We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Junda,
is that
could you
true?
try to be civil? Just this once?
Is he just joking?
This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city.
Okay, I thought he was being serious for a second.
And he sells.
What can you tell me about the Imperial City?
There is much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
Tell me about the key landmarks in the city.
Why don't you go and check out the Imperial Arena? It's a prosperous place to sell buns, especially before a big
What are you, like,
fight.
concession vendors?
You and those fights. I can't stand watching them. I prefer to take walks by the wall or just gaze at the magnificent palace.
What can you tell me about the arena?
What's to tell? Fighters fight, spectators watch, gamblers gamble. It's
Let's
just
go
like any other arena,
gambling.
except
Aw,
the
dang
level
it.
of competition is very high here. I talked to Quee, the promoter, if you really want to know more about the arena. He talks more than you do, but at least he buys my buns.
In what sense? Tell me more about the tavern.
It's busy, but it's a good place to get information and meet people. Best wine in the
Okay.
Empire, too.
How
Is that a
would you
dog
know, you
in
lazy
the background?
lout? You've never been outside the city in your life. Best in the Empire.
I don't think I've seen a dog in this game. I've seen
Probably
cats,
the only wine you've ever
I
had.
think. Were there cats actually? I don't remember if that was this game or another game. I think there were cats, but I have not seen a dog in this game yet. I'd like to know more about the wall in the palace.
The wall is magnificent. It just keeps growing.
Great Wall
Though
of the
I
Jade
pity
Empire.
The criminals who are forced to work there. Very few ever return. The palace is truly one of our greatest treasures. The heavens have indeed
Treasures.
blessed our empire greatly to give us such a beautiful edifice.
Ah, it's unnatural, I say. Just floating up in the air.
It's unnatural,
Emperor,
I say.
no, it's not right to live in a place that
Unnatural.
just floats like that.
What can you tell me about the... we already asked that. I want to ask you something else about the city.
What did you want to know?
Look, we're asking everyone the same things about the city. I'd like to know more about the various districts.
Well, this district is called the Market District. This is where most of the buying and selling happens. Most of the lower classes live and work here.
And die here, too. Not like those nobles and wealthy merchants over in the Golden Way or in the Scholar's Garden. Born into a life of luxury. Must be nice.
Yes, dear. Life has been cruel, hasn't it? Good work, a wonderful family, and many friends. Poor Junda. Next you'll blame the nobles for your backaches, too.
My back. My back. Tell me about the key landmarks in the city.
Why don't you go and check out
Okay,
the
okay,
Imperial...
we already heard that. Something else. Can I go back to my original questions?
Yes, yes, more questions. Are you sure I couldn't interest you in a bun? They're nice and fresh. Or at least they were
Nah.
when we started talking.
Well, I just want to ask questions. Tell me what you know about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand? Now, there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to.
Ooh,
unless
Death's
you wish
Hand?
to draw bad attention to yourself.
What's so bad about mentioning Death's Hand? It's not like he's gonna come for me if I say his name 3 times. Death's Hand. You see? He seems like a dog over there. Like a Shih Tzu or something. I think. Searching for Master Lee. Have you heard of him?
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Junda, you withered old coconut. What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know.
Yeah, you guys could sell like
Sorry to say, I
croissants or
haven't
something.
heard of your friend either. And I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholar's Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Okay. I should be going.
Go then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
You didn't give me the option to buy. What do you mean?
It just takes a while to get used to. Much like an
How
ache
am I
in the
supposed to
bones
buy if
if
you
it
don't give me the
lasts long
choice?
enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
Good day. It's just dogs running on the street. I don't know what do these stars mean? Is it just like a landmark marker in general? Because it doesn't seem like a specific area or anything. Okay. I don't think I want to go to the scholar, like the rich districts yet. I wish M would just open up the map. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I guess I can go back, I think. So, okay, I'm not restricted. I probably didn't have to do everything in Tien's Landing. Then. I didn't realize I could fly back. So it is kind of like Dragon Age. Obviously, there's some places they get, you know, like, I guess if it's destroyed, I can't go back. So I probably should still do most things. I don't know if the city's gonna get destroyed or anything, but like, I should do most quests while I can, but it's not restricting me. Okay, I think I'm leaning toward the arena. I don't know if I can go up here. Yeah, I feel like we save these two at the bottom here for later. I might just walk around the square first, though. Talk with people, see if there's any quests. Kick some vases. Scare some dogs.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
How many of these dogs are in the street?
The Imperial City is a vast place, my friend.
Book. I thought we already got all the history flights, but apparently it's still going. Sometime after Scholar Shu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, an apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the Scholar's cryptic notes. Detailing the use of the inscrutable power source, the apprentice showed the information to his master, General Sung Tao. Sung Tao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of the Scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Si Wen to fund a project to develop a flyer for use in the army. The Emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies near the Imperial Palace were filled with flyers. Though the safety of the new flyers was questionable, it didn't take long for others to adopt and improve upon the design.
Be sure you don't get lost.
Got quite a bit of XP for that. Is there a second set of those then? Because I already completed the set for it, so I don't know how there's more. Okay, yeah, so the guards basically just tell me where to go if I'm lost. I think they all have the same dialogue basically. Oh, no. Yes, the Golden Ways, where we go to find the rich people. I think we'll try the arena though, because I want to do some.
This truly is the heart of the Empire.
The heart of the Empire. Yeah, there's not too many people to speak with in the market district. So I think we'll go in the arena. Maybe sign up for some fights. I don't know if they're going to restrict me to only using fist fighting. No magic. We'll see though.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
Oh.
You needed something for to witness?
What is this hair?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided
you kill him?
to retire.
They're pushing him down the stairs? No, okay, he's fine. Ish.
I'm finished here. If you're here
to I know how that feels though, considering, you know, fell down the stairs a week ago, you know. What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial arena.
Do I get to kick him down the stairs if he retires?
Roster is yours if you want it. Go find
The guy who
Quee the
kicked you?
promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Okay. I don't think I need this.
This is some of the lightest duty in the Empire.
Is it?
The fights in this arena are the best in the Empire.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you?
Nah.
Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
How does betting work?
Right now, it doesn't. No match, no bets. That's not so hard.
Well, that's not what I'm asking.
And don't ask how it works when a match
What?
is on. I'm not your teacher. Come to think of it, you look a bit strapping. Why not fight instead of talking to me? Quee the promoter's your man if you're interested. He'll be upstairs if
Is that the guy with the crazy hair? Facial hair? When will there be a match to bet on? Yeah.
When Quee the promoter gets around to setting one up. Go bother him if you really have to know this instant.
I do have to know this
Of course,
instant.
he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight for him, but that's your business and no care of mine. If you want to find Quee, he'll be upstairs.
Don't shoo me off like that.
Past where the nobles
What's wrong with you?
marinate in their own decadence.
Decadence. I'll let you get back to standing there menacingly.
Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start.
He's just
Have to build it up
standing
so I don't go
there.
insane when the crowds come.
Menacingly. Yeah, we can probably... I'm going to read this, because this is probably lore or something. Imperial champions, gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager, deadly, cold, and precise. The Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox. All the Imperial City fondly remembers Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring, Ox's legend will live many lifetimes. Kai Lan, the Serpent. Ni hao Kai Lan? Kai Lan is in this arena? This is what she did after Nick Jr.? She became an arena fighter? Kai Lan's phenomenal control over magic and his... Okay, no, it's not her. His intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial Arena. Called an Imperious, Kai Lan played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that is present to this day. Apparently, yeah, I don't know what Ni hao Kai Lan is doing right now, but apparently... maybe a relative for us, who knows, in this arena. Like, if I can use magic in this arena, I think I'll be fine. I don't know about just solely I mean, sometimes solely punching does work for me. We'll try a few of these. I assume this is going to be like the arena fights in KOTOR? Like Benedict Starkiller and all that, and all those people. Lustful Lao?
Remember Jingwu back in Two Rivers? He talked of fighting in the
Do I?
Imperial Arena one day. He would have done well.
Guess we'll talk to Lustful Lao.
No woman can resist the alluring
God.
gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects.
This is like the
Which
comic
would you
book guy
prefer I
in
use tomorrow?
The Simpsons. Is that what this is? No woman can resist the alluring gaze of Lustful Lao. I'm surprised this is not a close fist option. Someone ask you some questions. I feel like this is going to go poorly.
Dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
No. I wanted to see you get thrown in the arena. Impressive, but no, I just really need answers.
Not half as impressive as when I lean forward at 45 degrees and
Look
yet
at you,
stand
Michael
perfectly
Jackson.
stable. Now, what are you really here to ask of Lustful Lau?
I don't know if I want to ask you anything. Yeah, I am afraid of the answers I get, but I'm gonna still tempt fate and still ask. What can you tell me about this place?
Worst subject
Oh my god.
ever.
Oh my god, I think he is supposed to be the comic book guy.
What are the 14
Is it the same? Is it?
essential
They didn't get Hank
differences between a bowl
Azaria,
of
did they?
steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
I think they just straight up is supposed to be the comic book guy. Well.
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lau humbly invites you back to a private room to share
No.
some rice at your convenience.
Absolutely not. You must be used to dining alone. I hate to interrupt. I'll pass, but I have some other questions.
Your new fun.
Come to think of it, there's nothing I really need to ask you.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other,
I don't
and
think we
haven't
were.
even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
Oh god. You know, I regret talking to him. 100%.
You looking for someone?
Not Lustful Lau. Please keep that guy away from me. I don't know if this guy's any better. How could this tavern be slow with an arena in the same building? Can you actually get things to drink in this game? What do you have to drink? No, please no. Oh no, okay, no. I thought you were talking about Lustful Lau for a second. No. The black, the what? I don't know who he's talking about. You're saying I can't drink because someone else is drinking for me? It's on my account. I have some questions. What was happening with that man who was roughed up? Okay. Happened right in front of you. How can you not see it? Can we talk about the Imperial City? I did. Then I came in here. Because they told a lot of people pointed me to come in here. Can you tell me about the arena in this tavern? What are all these pictures of this woman with the pigtails? I see like 5 of them everywhere. The back rooms. We're going to the back rooms. Bye. Please, I'm already traumatized with this guy.
Let me know if you need something. I'll
Can
be
you keep
around.
that guy away from me? That's what I need. How big is this actually? Okay, I thought it was like a full circle for a second. This seems doable. Get my map back. I'm just gonna look for named people.
The fights in this arena are the best in the Empire.
Go away, I don't want any.
Dowshin's game is a...
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck.
It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it?
Let's go gambling.
Gambler Dowshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City.
As opposed to the non-straightest dice.
Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep.
Is this actually fair? What's the nature of the game?
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Explain the rules for me.
The rules are simpler to deduce than the motives of a desperate lad memorizing sappy poetry. You make a simple prediction of high or low. Then we roll. I throw first and you throw second. If you wagered high and roll above me, you double your wager. If you wagered low and roll below me, you also win. If we roll the same, the house takes all.
What kind of bets do you take?
I can take bets of 1 and 5 silver. Nothing extravagant,
Okay,
I
that's
know,
not
but
too much.
Gambler Dowshin plays by the rules.
What rules stop you from taking larger bets?
The kind of rules you ignore only if you're tired of using your arms. I could probably find a way around them if I knew someone who could go into the back room past Quee's office.
Why would that help?
I think they only let arena folk go back there. Fighters in some of the higher divisions.
Do you run any other games?
High-low is easy to learn, and people like it. Why change?
Well, have you heard of a game called Pazak? Pazak? You know, I don't know if they teach it here. What about Caravan or Gwent? Still want to know about the rules.
Right you are. Educated as an ancient scholar,
I want to say,
hope.
it's not for now. I should go.
You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game in the city.
I don't know what I would do with low wagers. I don't really gain anything. Probably should do a few for practice. But I don't know if I'll do it right away.
This is my spot and I'm not moving. Go get
My
your own
spot
place.
and I need it now.
My question is, what am I supposed to do if one of the
I follow all the fighters' careers.
All the fighters' careers.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients,
But-
and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side.
It's wild.
Unless
It's
you're
a
into
wild
something
open.
twisted, then he might want to watch.
What?
Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldiers stand at attention.
That's a crazy way to open a conversation with someone you just met. Who are you?
My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang.
Uh-huh.
Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the
Uh-huh.
things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
Who's Judge Fang? Do I want to know? She already looks slightly disgusted at him.
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
I don't know if I want to know. You don't like Fang much, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Why do you work for him?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to
There's
leave
like
Fang.
some
He's not the kind
Blood
of man
Meridian
you just
stuff going
walk
on
away
here.
from. He sees me as a possession, His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me.
Unless we
I've come to accept that.
intervene. You could
It's a
ask me to
hard, grim
intervene. I
fact,
could intervene.
but at least he pays well.
I'm gonna ask you about something else.
Go ahead.
I might be able to talk
It's
him
not
down.
like I'm going to tell you anything
I don't.
that
It
isn't
might be
common
hard.
knowledge.
Oh. It's just the same questions.
Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
Okay. Can we give him like a stern talking to? Is he in here? All these people are named.
Woo wir wak wakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Kwanak apiyir, kwanaruk tatisir si usta. The kawa ir ap ofir wo wir wak fonui unka.
Ask questions. Tell me about yourself.
Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wu pan.
What sort of things do you keep an eye on?
Kop awuka inir, wo afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
His goon. We can tell him about Kyla and Serpa. Yeah, what happened if they left Nick Jr.?
The kawa ir ap ofir wo wir wak fonui unka.
Tell me more about Lucky Cho.
Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wu pan. Wu yo ir, naur ir kuno urk nuka uk, kin piir ukir ifu ir wu.
I will. We talk about you and Soldier again?
Nararir uk u yorir.
Lucky Cho's a dope name though. Yeah, I'm surprised he's the secondary one. You know, it's a better name than Kyla and the Serpent. How do you help Soldier train?
Kop awuka inir, wo afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
What sort of things do you keep an eye on?
Kop awuka inir.
Yeah, we already do that. Soldier suffers from a lot of tension, does he?
Nara ir uk napir sonkut, usatatir tatasir uyu. Yawar ir, susu.
What's going on in this place? Wait, there's so much steamy time going on in this arena. Let's change the subject entirely. Yes, please. Let's do. Can I ask some questions about the city?
Uyo ir, nawarir kuno urk nuka uk, kin piir ukir ifu ir wu.
I should get back to what I was doing.
Kop awuka inir.
Does Soldier talk, or does he just say, go talk to Lily?
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What
You're
in all
only
the
silver.
Empire do you want?
You have this much ego? I want you to change your tone. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I won't instigate him.
I'm going to waste my time on a pathetic dirt kicker like yourself? Not a chance.
Dirt kicker?
And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of pride.
I think you were the one who has the full notion of pride
guards
here.
stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen.
Do you have magic? I don't think
Must be
so.
hard working yourself into that foul a temper each day.
Yeah, tell him don't star.
If you hate pretty much everyone, it's easy enough.
We don't hate her.
Just leave me alone. I don't talk to spectators.
Have to register. It's very late, yeah. Let's see, I think I'll probably just look this arena. I don't know how long this arena part's gonna be. I just don't want to keep track of who I've talked to, because it seems like there's a lot of named NPCs here.
Hello there. I'm Han.
He certainly seems hapless.
Everyone else call me Hapless Han.
That black eye.
It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our
The
current champion has
Ravager.
nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know, looking
Surviving
at you,
is
I'd
also
say you
pretty
could hold
good,
your own in
too.
the arena. Are you thinking of signing up, or was there something else you need?
How can I join the arena? I know. Talk
You
to
need
Kui.
to talk to Kui, the promoter. He'll
I
start
know all
you
this
out.
information.
It'll be great to have someone new around the place.
What can you tell me about the arena?
You're new to this arena, aren't you? I'm happy to help you out. Do you want
He's
to know how
hapless
to
to help
sign
me
up,
out.
or are you just curious about the events?
How are matches set up?
Every warrior here starts out in the qualifying round, where they face a lot of the hopefuls. If you're doing well, you'll end up facing me.
They beat you up?
After that, there are the bronze, silver, and gold
Oh my
divisions.
god, this is like
each of
ranked,
which has its own champion
ranked
and
Marvel
unique
Rivals
trials.
again.
I'm sure Kui, the promoter, can outline those for you.
I've been ranked again. I can't escape it. How do I join?
You need to talk to Kui. He will handle all the paperwork and give you
I don't
some
know where
good
Kui- I
advice on
haven't
getting
seen
started.
Kui. Is he on the walkway over there? Let's go back to my other questions. How old do you know the Imperial City?
I'm sure you can find your way around, but I've been here all my life. I can tell you about the scholars, the common folk, and even a bit about the Emperor himself.
What are your impressions of the scholars?
I like them. Half are as crazy as a drunken chicken, but they occasionally come up with some ingenious ideas like the flyers.
Didn't a lot of them die because of that?
You'll find that the most revered scholars tend to keep to their garden. Given their lively debates, that's probably safest for the rest of us. If you're curious, the garden lies at the far side of the richer quarters of the city, across the waterway from here.
Come back when you're a little richer. Talk about the commoners. Hear about the commoners.
Common folk from the Imperial City consider themselves superior to all other common folk, which is just silly if you ask me. The prevailing thought is that everyone outside the city has all the culture of a sunburned ox. Aside from that, the people here are the same as everywhere else. Some good, some bad.
Interested in hearing about the Emperor.
Emperor's son is a savior to the Empire. He created a never-ending supply of water for us. It's just too bad his daughter isn't a bit more respectful of tradition. Then again,
I don't know.
her father has changed the way things are done, so I suppose that's to be expected.
Yeah, I mean, I like having her on my side. What kind of changes has the Emperor made?
He sealed himself away in the palace. When in the time of the drought, he was a leader and an inspiration.
You think something's
Shame
up
that
with
he's
him?
become so private. At his last appearance, he seemed
It's
so
about to
full
be
of
like an
life.
Emperor Soul situation where he's like dead.
It was like he hadn't aged a day in 20 years. Perhaps trying to curtail his daughter keeps him young.
Or is he doing like rituals? Why is the princess disrespectful of tradition?
Princess Leon is a willful child, they say. Don't take that to mean I know her personally, but everyone says she's willful. To be fair, that could be good in a ruler. Still, you have to respect tradition. I'm not exactly sure what she's done that's so bad, but I know it set the nobles aflame with gossip.
That's how nobles are. Traditions should change if they're no longer relevant.
I agree, and I would never question the Emperor. He is a visionary leader. It's just that before, we could see where he was leading.
And now?
Still, I see what you're saying. Look at the endless flow of water he brought to the Empire. It's new, and he changed the face of the palace to pour the water forth to the lands.
Oh, but when I flood a town, you know,
The first
that's
change of
a
the
bad
palace
thing,
was
apparently. I'm the
chanting
scourge of the
It's a
south.
good reason to break with tradition, and one we all understood. Hiding himself away, however, that's something no one understands, and that isn't right.
Let's go back to my other questions.
All right,
That's all I need from you.
right you are. Take care.
Okay. How many more of you are named? Up? Are you Hui?
Intolerable. One more
Hui,
mistake
sorry.
and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
I guess we're meeting Kui.
This is not an approbate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I
This
know
feels
that
like a
look
pretty normal
anywhere.
stance.
You must be here to
And
join
look.
the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just
Okay, that's
discussing
Lucky Cho.
how this place needs an M fusion of new blood?
Lucky Joe is the
Master
guy
Lee used to say that the arena was
coming
once the
down the
greatest
stairs.
contest in the Empire, but that it has been corrupted in recent years.
Come with me a moment and we'll engageate in some
Engageate?
dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
You guys ready to engageate? She doesn't look ready to engageate.
This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
Ostentatious? Do you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the
I think we're using is called a malapropism, actually. Just using the wrong words. It makes it sound like a fool. I don't know if I should say that. I'm gonna say it.
Don't get flustered.
Flustered.
Everything I say is perfectly cromulent, and it might do you well to embiggen your vocabulary before you fling accretions my discretion. A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's
That
imagination.
was actually a normal sentence. Not a single malapropism. What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena?
I have a companion, probably, yeah.
Clarion and resounding
They're not gonna give me
yes.
one, though.
I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest.
Oh, I wasn't finished. I didn't want to talk to you just yet.
What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all
Can I
the
talk to the rest of them
Empire?
first?
The arena awaits.
Before I agree to anything, I need to know the rules of this tournament.
Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The reward starts small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings.
I'll probably do a few fights. I don't know if I'm going to do all the fights
In
to
fact,
go
our
over.
last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not
Expel?
languish in the qualifiers for long.
If I joined the arena, who or what would I face?
You will face the flashing blade of Crimson Kana, the stern resolve of Iron Soldier.
I wanna beat up Iron
and
Soldier.
The troublesome triumvirate of the Sung Brothers.
You mean Triumvir?
If you defeat these veterans, you will face the Ravager, our newest champion, who tore his way through the divisions.
Okay,
to
so it's
replace
about the
now
same like the
retired Raging Ox.
KOTOR arena.
Go ask them yourselves if you want
3
to
and
know
then
more.
I assume a big
Have
boss at the
Hans
end.
face more than a few of them too, if you want his perspications.
Perspications? Are these fights deadly?
Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant in the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and spells have protected fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed.
What happened 20 years ago?
It was a dark day. My predecessor lost several good men when the spells failed during an event he'd ironically dubbed the Feast of the Ogres.
What, Shrek? What if someone specifically tries to dispel the protections? Yeah, I feel like that's going to happen at the end.
I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that.
I'm going to notice it, aren't I?
Even if someone removed them, the protections would reweave themselves automatically in time. They've done so before.
I want to join the arena.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Do I actually get to pick? Egregious prevaricator? Respected scholar and grower of pipe weed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me. called June the Comsey.
Right, a fine name. A fine name.
You're gonna give me a stage name, aren't you?
But it won't sell.
Yep. Okay, they did this to me in KOTOR too.
We need something
as
more
well.
memorable
KOTOR as
for the
well, I should say.
Think of
What
something
do they
that would
call
sound
me? I
engaging,
forget what they called me in
ringing down from
KOTOR.
the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Tiger lifts the mountain. Silver Phoenix is pretty good. I like Silver Phoenix. Raging Dragon. In between, so I think I like Silver Phoenix. I'm not really silver though. I'm gonna go Silver Phoenix. I feel that sounds the coolest.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
I mean, are there other choices? Yeah, I'm fine
Then
with that.
that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Any questions? That's all I need to know.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will
I
be
was
watching
doing
you,
that.
and you should get to know them as well.
And you interrupted me.
We're all one big happy
Oh my God.
family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
What can you tell me about the champion of my division?
Han isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like Hapless
Okay.
Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured.
Tell me about my next fight.
For your first match, we'll start
Oh.
you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll
Yeah, probably
take
just
you
do
to
like
the
the qualifier rounds today, I think, and maybe
Even our great
Han.
champions start out against the
And then
ogre.
we can keep
Take
going.
Raging Ox, who danced around
I don't know how long it's gonna take though to do each round,
favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow.
unless there's only one
I should
qualifier.
take a moment and explain the system we use here.
God, I think I get it. You're fine. Explain the procedures.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven
Enchantment?
in this place keep the fights from being deadly.
Enchantment.
But they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
No, I gotta talk to these people first. Not right now.
If that's the decision you want to make, it's your profanation.
I don't think it
You
is.
Just let me know when you've changed your
I don't
mind.
have any profanations going on right now. There's nothing else I need from you, Kui.
I must say, I'm disappointed. You're ready to start your career, but you
I
walk
was
away.
talking to people and you cut me off.
Insuspicious
I
beginnings,
wanted to
my
meet the. You
friend.
said meet the people. I want to meet the people. Thank you.
Thawir nis tu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Soir ir wu nis
Swordsmanship.
tintina yewir. Uxier watuafu ni yefroto usosawir. Uktatasir ni ryoki.
I have some questions about the fighters in here in the arena.
Ukwiro ni sayer tatasir yu. Won nawir sir fu ni winyanakan. Tir nik puntuir. Poir nokauk. Sayer takitir noni.
I'd like to hear about Yukana.
Uxier watuafu.
Well, I'm the Silver
Poepo
Phoenix.
soir fuarir nsonsi
It's my
nok
stage
uk
name.
frotir noni.
I'm glad at least they let me pick the stage name, you know, unlike KOTOR, where they just forced one on me. Why have you come here specifically?
Uktatasir ni ryoki. Ka sisayir na work awukategi.
Tell me about Hapless Han.
Onu yuir indikan sun puir anuk pakuk. Ono yusayir.
You think he throws fights?
Uksayir caritas fonir sisayir ir furk tatasir. Ir karanos sakupono.
I do like her outfit though, with the tall neck, whatever that's called, piece. What can you tell me about the beast? Subhuman creature. Demons. Let's go back to my other questions. She sounds like she's speaking Simlish though. Let's talk about the Imperial City. Some about the city in general. I didn't know that actually, but it kind of makes sense. Is there any way through the Emperor's Gate? Do you know any history of the wall? Is there any way through the Emperor? Yes, that. Other area. The area around here. Okay. Tell me about the Scholar's Garden. Okay. Something else. Could have just liked this place. Why not just leave? That makes their kind of sense. Okay, that's all I want to ask you for now. I think I'll ask. I assume these are all the higher level fighters. Yeah, these are the sung ones. Dr. Ann. I think we'll do some arena fights. Just to. I feel like we've been talking to people a lot.
You're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
So my next fight.
For your first.
Yep, ogre. I just want to get to the fight.
That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out.
Let's just wing it.
Are you ready to get started?
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Do I get like a uniform or something? Or am I just wearing what I'm wearing?
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
The Beast. It does look like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Oh. Get wrecked, ogre. Looking like a cheap mascot. Get out of here. That was easy.
Impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential.
How'd you guys get an ogre in here?
You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well.
Right, I know they're kind of common, but like.
Believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Yeah.
Beating the ogre's nothing special.
I can't wait to beat him.
Bound and blinded.
Like we'll start off next time beating him.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask.
Just for my enjoyment.
One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Tell me about next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd.
Which is?
I've got 4 boys from some school
What?
west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
You want me to beat up some schoolboys?
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time.
I feel like they should be the starters, not the ogre.
Are you ready to get started?
I guess.
Excellent.
Let's beat up some children, I guess. I think I can handle 4. If they're just like 4 basic enemies, that doesn't seem too bad.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
I do like this framing they do on the arena. definitely more, I feel like it's more visually interesting than the KOTOR one. I do have to worry about them like ganging up on me. Am I allowed to use magic? There we go, a bunch of them are shocked. Actually, it doesn't cost chi to do this, right? I didn't realize.
Leaping tiger.
One down. Two down. There we go. A little tougher than I was expecting, but not too bad. Community forums, I don't know if those still exist.
Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Alright. Tell me about next fight.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring.
Statue?
I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy
Discombobulate.
and I'll give you a
Disconstruculate.
Are you ready to get started?
Is it gonna be like the Sherlock scene where you just like discombobulate a bunch?
And we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yeah, just gotta beat up a statue. I mean, this. I feel like he's doing this in reverse order.
Stone meets the press of time.
Okay, good. I just gotta beat it on under. I don't have to move around it, do I? Like, if I was watching this from the outside, I feel like you should have done this in reverse order. Like, me beating up a statue doesn't seem as impressive as beating up the guys, beating up an ogre.
You have bested time itself in destroying that
Doesn't seem very,
no mean feat, I assure you.
very grand. Tell me my next fight. Is Hapless Han now?
I think you're ready to face Hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore.
Alright.
Are you ready to get started?
Let's go. We're gonna do these pretty fast. I know this is probably where things are starting to...
We'll get you ready for your
It's
next
starting to
match.
step up. Really, I think Han's like our mini boss.
Surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division.
The cutscenes are getting better too. Although I do miss the framing of the...
Spirit thief. Storm dragon. Leaping tiger.
I feel like he's faking being tased. He did it so dramatically.
Spirit thief. Storm dragon.
Tase him.
Leaping tiger.
No healing. Got him. I mean, he is hapless.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough.
Oh?
I bring you a message from my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while.
The thing is, this Kui, you know, not give me enough of a
The Serpent wants you
challenge.
to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division.
Is he? I mean, that's not. It's not really that impressive.
You may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Imagine playing like esports and like, my employer is very interested. You made it to bronze. Like, why do you let Lucky Cho push you around, Kui?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kai Lan.
Ni hao, Kai Lan.
Kai Lan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Tell me more about Kai Lan the Serpent.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kylon couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
The Guild. About what Lucky Cho said, can you tell me more about the Guild?
The Guild is the
Is
organization
it like a
that
faction?
controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in
The
more
Thieves Guild?
illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kylon sees this
You're
as an
confusing me. All these malapropisms, like,
discuss them
I don't know what you're
The
saying.
Guild has many ears. You may
Is
ask some of the
inhumed
others in the arena about them if you wish.
In this
but I will not bring
context,
it
I don't
up
think
to
that makes
just anyone.
sense. I'll be careful who I talk to.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Okay.
Well done. That
Just
fight
keeps
was
going.
much better than this wine.
When do you get here?
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Huh?
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No,
Murder.
just here visiting and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone.
Do you have a history here?
You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
You're friends with the lummox who will stop lying around, I take it. Hold on, Quee, how do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes.
I feel like Black
If you wanna
Whirlwind is
talk
like an
about it,
Iron
ask
Bull
him. I'm staying out of it.
prototype.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you.
I don't think
and
Iron Bull gets that drunk, though.
Of course, I'll need more time than
It's the only
that for these
difference.
preparations.
I figured, okay, this actually works sweet. Because I was gonna stop here anyway on this fight. What kind of preparations?
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you
All
kill
right.
the time
Yeah,
by
that
making
works.
your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way.
This actually
or the
did it
Scholar's
perfectly.
Garden. Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference.
Preference?
Just
You mean
before she left, she
performance?
told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
That's Silk Fox, or is it someone else? Alright, I just want to talk to Han about the fight.
Boy, that sure was something. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from facing you. Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did it, though.
Electricity powers and upgrade your Leaping Tiger skill to max. Pay attention when you fight, make the enemy's moves your own.
You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps I can learn some new tricks. Thanks for the encouragement.
He talks like a ChatGPT, like when you correct it or something. Do anything about a guild?
All the contestants know about the guild. They are the real power here. Keep your voice low. We don't want Lucky Cho to hear us talking about this.
Who's in charge of the guild?
I don't know about the guild itself, but around here the man in charge is named Kylan the Serpent.
Ni hao, Kylan.
He's a powerful magician and
That's
incredibly
all I can
deadly
think
in
of when I
battle.
hear that name.
Retired Imperial champion, in fact. I never have to deal with Kylan. I'm not good enough to compete with the big players, so he isn't interested in me. I prefer it that way.
I don't know if Kylan is just... I don't know, when did Kylan come out, actually? But it's basically just like... It's Dora, but... with Chinese instead of Spanish. For those who aren't aware of what it is. What does the guild do exactly?
I've heard from some of the others that they sometimes ask fighters to throw matches, or worse. It may not actually be that bad, but I always advise new fighters to be careful, just in case.
Are they still making this? Okay, it's I don't know if it was 2008. No, they ended. Okay, it's like it was still going after like 10, 15 years. I would have been surprised. How can they operate so openly?
It's not that open, but Lucky Cho and Kylan don't bother to hide their actions much. I wonder if the rest of the guild appreciates them being that open. As to why the Empire tolerates them, I know of at least one promising fighter who went off to join the Lotus Assassins not too long ago. It was like they recruited him after seeing what he could do here.
Oh, is this like a
There's some
pipeline?
arrangement that makes the Lotus Assassins overlook this place.
This is like to pre-qualify you to join their little cult or whatever. I wonder if that's gonna be what we reveal. Let's talk about something else.
I don't like dwelling on the guild. I generally pretend they're not there.
That's all I need from you.
It's always nice of you to stop by and chat. A lot of people who move past me in the arena never look back.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what is there. Okay, that's an exit. Yeah, let's see. Whoop! I didn't mean to dodge. All right. Yeah, I feel like we got a good break point in that quest. We have about like I think it's about like half the arena. I assume the fights will get tougher as we go. But yeah, I feel like it's a good place. Pause for today. We made some good progress. We made it to the city at least. Some other stuff. Probably didn't have to spend as much time as I did in the other town, but you know. We did it. We did the quest anyway. I wasn't sure. But it seems like we can go back. But yeah. Let us see. I think... Let me make sure. I think I know where we're going, but let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to Hannah. But yeah. Let me start it up here. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate the raids, both J-Mix King and Zach. Bad Paranoia. Definitely give both of them a follow. If you're not already. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably more Jade Empire. And then maybe something different Tuesday. Maybe Fallout. Maybe Rivals. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Maybe we'll just continue Jade Empire 2. I don't know. I don't have a set plan for the coming week. We'll definitely do some Jade Empire throughout the next week, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll do as much. I don't know how far we're in the game either, so I don't know if it's a long or short. How long this game is. But yeah. We have our Discord, our clips, our VODs, all that stuff. I can do fast now with these buttons. Raid message here if you'd like to copy. I still need to fix that. I forgot I broke that. Someone else remind me to fix that, but just add the emotes. Sub one on the top, non-sub one on the bottom. And yeah. I think that's it. I will hopefully see you all here tomorrow for more Jade Empire fighting, city adventures. Bye.